Hello! Greetings and salutations, everyone, here. So now, let's see what we do here. Alright, so I think, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the Miitopia demo here, and get started. Hope all of you are doing well tonight. Alright. There we go. Oof, this has got me a little bit excited, but at the same time, who knows how creative I'm gonna be. And this is good. Save data from this demo can be carried over to the full version. So any Miis that I create tonight can be saved over to when the full game comes out. That's a good detail. Alright, let's see here. Is there a way that we can mute this? Alright, we're gonna go with me characters. Okay, so I already got one Vtuber that have graciously allowed me to use the access code here. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can maybe mute this real quick. Is there a mute button? There we go. There, that's a lot better. So that way the jazz music and the background music of Miitopia isn't conflicting with one another. So Hot Calc is one of the VTubers that allowed me to utilize them in the game itself. And as you can see, there's me, right above, right there. So, let's see here. Oh, hold on here. There we go. Okay, so now, let's get started. We're gonna add some me characters. We're gonna create from scratch. Alright. So, this is gonna be a bit of a daunting task. Let's see how much we can actually get done. I'm going to pull up my reference here. And I think I'm going to reveal what the person is supposed to be afterwards. We're just going to kind of make it a surprise as we go along here. So let's see here. Alright, so who is first? Who is the first VTuber that I get to create the likeness for? Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, nope. Sorry here. Alright, gonna set that off to the side so I can use it as a reference. Alright, it's gonna be a female. At least, you know, it's kind of odd. I wish they did incorporate for those that consider themselves non-binary. I wish they had that feature in with the game itself, but unfortunately, I hope no one gets upset with that feature on. Yeah. Maybe one day we can have that. Alright. So, first we're gonna do the face. What face shape does this cute creature have? Okay, so they have a bit of a narrow, well, kind of a, let's see. No. Probably not that. What would be the best chin size for this person? I'm thinking that. Okay. Okay, do they have a bit of blush? I think I can add better blush as we go along here. And the same thing can go with... Not really much for that either. Okay, so... They are a bit on the pale side, so... Yeah, let's go with that skin tone. Okay. So let's go back. Do the hairstyle. Okay, what do we got here? What do we have for options? Which one of these is going to be the one for them? Oh. Huh. Okay, this has left me in a little bit of a pickle. I guess we can go with... no. That might work. That perhaps might work, but let's look at some other options. Let's see what else we have. No. Let's see. What do we have in our disposal here? Nope, definitely not that hairstyle. This might be a bit tricky. Unfortunately, when you start from scratch, you can only get so Not a whole lot. I guess that would do for right now. As for the color, alright. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I think... Nope. There we go. That looks good. At least I hope so. Alright. Next, we got the eyebrows. The problem with this VTube is that they kind of have... Well, it's kind of like the same for this case. The eyebrows are kind of behind the hair. So I'm not sure what width they are. I can't quite remember. So, I guess we could go with the thin one here. Okay, I think... Kind of go like that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can't really see them too much. Maybe make them a bit small too. And then, let's see. Maybe make them a bit thin. Okay. I think the color is going to be the same as the other one. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Now the eyes. What can I use as a basis for the eyes? No. I'm not sure. The eyes are very limited. Once we get to the customization, I feel like there's going to be more possibilities with that. Kind of wish there was more bigger eyes. Hopefully we can kind of cover these. Okay. Maybe like that for right now. And maybe I can make them kind of small. Let's see if we can make them kind of... Oh, yes, that's not going to make it in the final. I definitely will probably be covering these eyes. I guess right there should be fine for now. And we can add in the details as we go along. And as I know for this moment... let's see. More radiant colors. I think that's more... Yeah, that's definitely more accurate. That's definitely more accurate. Okay. Now the nose. They don't really have much of a nose. At least from this perspective. So I gotta be quite kind in this regard. Okay, let's see. So kind of like that. Maybe. And then... it's kind of... I think right there should be okay. Alright. Let's see. I wish they kind of had more of a feign one that we can utilize. But I think... I don't know. I mean, it kind of matches with this character's mischievous behavior, but... What about the smile? It's kind of better. We could probably shorten it a little bit. Yeah, we can do that. It's kind of a bit on the smaller side, too. And from what I saw, there's really... Yeah, there's really no makeup with that. No facial hair. No moles that I can see. Okay, this is kind of bizarre. Why do they give you the option for a gender when that's one of the first things that you choose from before you get really into the customization? That is a bit bizarre, but I'll stick with that. Okay, so... Oh, if only I know what height she is. Or they are. I should be more... Gotta be more respectful than that. Okay. Okay. Glasses? No. Favorite color? Oh, I'm not sure what the favorite color is. Maybe that for right now. I could be wrong. Alright. Let's just say I'm done for right now. And then we will unveil who... Oh, I have to enter in. Alright, for those of you who may be wondering who this VTuber happens to be, oh, it's gonna be perfect. Yes! Aha! We matched it. Good. Oh, wait. Go back. There's no T in there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna get into the customization. There we go. So we're gonna do the makeup. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so what kind of... Oh, that's kind of haunting. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What would be the best for Twin Tails here? Wow. There's nothing too intricate about this one. Oh! Woo! Can we apply more than one, I wonder? That's a possibility, I suppose. Okay. I mean, there's the possibility of adding more shades to it. Okay. So. Let's try that. And. Okay, so. No, not the heart. Yeah, we could do that. We could do... Let's see. Can we edit that, though? Yeah, let's move... Move? Nope, not that. Okay. Oh, I thought for a moment you could just, Okay, we'll cancel that. Oh, rotate! Here we go. There we go. AkaHaru! Hello! Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. You have woke? You have awakened? Well, hopefully you got a good amount of sleep. At least I hope so. Greetings and salutations. Don't worry, I just basically got started here in regards to my customization. You didn't really miss a whole lot. It's all about... Oof. No worries there. I'm just listening to some good old comfortable jazz music as I get this all taken care of. Okay, so we will probably rotate this as well. There we go. All right. That might be possible. Okay. Change color. No, we don't have to change the color for that yet. Okay. Now, let's apply some more makeup here. Can we have this? I kind of... Alright, let's see if there's another way we can go about the eyes here. Because this VTuber has thin pupils. And I want to see... Is there another way that I can go about it? That's a good amount of customization, my word. Like this. But I should really change the color if I do this. Like, edit it. Yes. It puts a lot of other customizations to shame. I have seen so many examples. That's a possibility. That might work. That might actually work for the color. Okay. Okay, so... okay. Let's, can we... I want to see if I can... Can we move these in order? I'm kind of wondering if I can. like, move the order of it. Okay, so let's see. Oops. That's not what I meant. Okay. That's not what I meant. Okay. So, gonna go ahead and... there we go. Let's just go ahead and delete all of this, and then we can go from here and build it on top of this. There we go. I think that might be a better idea in this case. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So let's edit this. Let's go ahead and edit this here. It is. Really is. Now, I might rotate it so that it's more circular down below. That's a possibility here. Okay. So let's go with that. Let's rotate it. Okay. We'll go like this. But we'll go back and move it. Okay. I think that will work. I think that will work there. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and add another makeup. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better here. I'm glad that I used the thin pupils first. Now, we will have to just... Is there one for the bottom? I could probably move that towards the bottom, if anything. Or, I could take this. I can edit it. This one here. I can adjust the size. Nope, that's to move the position. Okay. Oh, not that way. Okay. Let's try to rotate it first. Okay. Rotate it like this. And now let's move it. Now we'll have to see if we can shrink it down in size a bit. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, there we go, there we go. That's better, that's better. And let's see, do we... Let's see, maybe make it a bit more oval. There we go. Now let's move it again. That... Let's see. Can we... Okay. That might work. That might work. Okay. Now, let's see if we can add a bit more to the eyes. Let's see. It has a bit of... Ooh. Oh! Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. This will work. There. I don't even think I need to do any more with that, honestly. That's quite good. Okay. Now. I think now... Let's see. We're gonna have to do a few thin eyelashes, I think. I have to maybe copy a few of these. I'm thinking, let's see. Maybe, let's see. Do we have any other shapes we can utilize for this, perhaps? We gotta make it a little bit... maybe not too curly. Ooh, that's kind of makes it a little bit demented. Yeah, it is surprisingly very customizable. Honestly, I'm already about half an hour in. I haven't even completed the first character yet, so this might take me a while. But I'm up for the challenge. Now we're just gonna have to edit this. And I'm gonna try and rotate it. I'm gonna... I wonder what it would look like. Okay, so let's adjust the size. Okay. I want to see if I can get it as a... The problem is I gotta have the same thickness. Oh, I just realized that. I gotta have it the same thickness as the other ones. Okay. Oh, you can change the layering too. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good to know. I just realized that when I got to that point. Okay, let's do both. Okay. Okay. So, you can change the layering. That's good. Okay. So, let's see now. Do we have a little bit thicker one? Let's see. Do you think I can make it that pointed? This might work. Possibly. Okay. Let's edit it. Okay, we're gonna adjust the size. Okay. That could be the trick. Could be. Let's see. Okay. Now let's try to move it. Okay. If we have it right here, maybe move it down just a smidge. Okay. Alright. I might have to shrink the size a little bit. A little bit here. Okay, so. Let's adjust the size a little bit more and we'll see. Okay, okay. I think we can work with this. I'll just have a few more eyelashes like that. So let's see. We're gonna copy this. So let's go ahead and... Oh, edit. And we'll move this one. There we go. There we are. Alright. And I think one more at the top should do just fine. So let's copy it one more time. And then choose that. Move it. And maybe shrink it down a little bit. Okay. That might do the trick. Let's see. Okay. Alright. We might be in luck with this. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think we did a pretty good job on the eyes. Okay. So now... the tricky part. Okay, so... Oh, jeez! There is eyelashes! Ah! Bloody hell, there were already eyelashes. Okay. Alright then. I guess I should have just realized that when I... Okay, so. Okay. You know what? I like my custom-made eyelashes. Thank you very much. Okay, pain. It is pain. Alright. Let's see what kind of eyelashes. Yeah. You know what? I don't think these eyelashes are gonna work. I like my eyelashes. I think they're perfect for the model. These ones, no. No, probably not that one. You know what? I like my eyelashes. Eyeshadow? This Vtuber doesn't really have much for eyeshadow. I mean, I could take a look. Nah, this person doesn't have eyeshadow at all. Okay, blush. Let's see. There's a little bit of... I guess there's a slight bit of blush. Just gotta make sure. Okay. Let's see. Is that the right one that I want to use? Maybe. Let's look at the... Oh, that's cute. What would be the right... Maybe. Oh, they even have freckles. Nice. Ooh. Haru. Maybe I can utilize this for your face. Maybe. Possibly. This gives me an idea, perhaps, for yours. Yours is going to be a bit intricate, but I think we can make something work with that. Okay. Oh, no! She looks like she needs food with that. No! She's well fed. They are well fed. Okay. I think we'll go with this, but we're going to delete this. Oh! Ah, I thought for a moment you can utilize it for the nose. Let's see. Let's see if we can edit this. Maybe adjust the size. You know what? She doesn't really have much of a... She doesn't really have... They don't have much of a blush there. Not, I should start using they more frequently. There we go. Okay. The thing with this VTuber is that they got more of a blush on top of the nose than anything else. And I want to see if I can maybe... I wish I could incorporate something in some degree, but it doesn't allow me like the eyes or whatnot. You know what? Let's adjust this. We're gonna just go ahead and edit it. Maybe move it. Maybe, it's kind of more like this, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. There is some more extra makeup options, honestly. And there's wig options too, because this is definitely not really the hairstyle that this particular VTuber has, if at all. So, we're gonna go ahead and, let's see. I was trying to see here. Okay, you can change the color. That's kind of good. So let's see. It's a bit, well, it's a bit kind of strong, but not a whole lot. Okay. Alright. They don't really have lipstick, but let's look at the options. Oh! No, probably not that. Alright. Is there a feign option? Do you got any veins? Oh my. Look at all these shapes. Crusty lips. Yes. I wish there was an option for... Wish there was an option in which you can do feigns, but I wonder if there's an option that I can maybe incorporate. Something in here that could be done, perhaps? Let me look at all of these possibilities. Maybe if I can flip this around, perhaps. Let's try this. Let's move... Nope, not move it. Let's gonna rotate it. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna change the color. Ah, shoot. Here I thought it was gonna work. Blast. Okay, well, let's delete that then. Okay. Alright. They don't really have a lot for eyebrows. At least, the hair basically covers up the eyebrows, for sure. Yeah, I wish it was able to go through the mouth, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Which is a pity. Okay. Let's go to other now. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Maybe there's an option here. Maybe not. I was hoping there would be something in terms of feigns. This VTuber doesn't really have any battle scars, so we can't really implement that. What about a sticker? Oh, they're the same designs, unfortunately. Okay. Foundation. Okay. So, they are kind of pale? Let's see here. Not that pale, though. A bit more color. Oh, that's too much color. Okay. Not that crap. Not much orange. Too much orange. Okay. was hoping there was maybe this one. You know, that's kind of close, honestly. Except, tone it down a bit? No, that's a bit too toned down. That's too strong. I wish you were able to really do more shading with that. It's close, but not quite. And that looks like you're just about to die. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go. Details. Maybe details. Let's try that. Aha! There we go. Thank you, Haru. Alright. Let's try the details then. Alright. Let's see. That's... I feel like that's so close. I think that might just do it. At least I hope. Okay. Now then, okay, so the nose color now. Let's see. It has a little bit of a blush on it, so... maybe this, or... Okay, let's go with the details. Alright, so let's see. Maybe... Oh, that looks like a clown! Okay. Okay, there's gotta be a slight... Let's see. It's kind of tricky with the nose part. Clown VTuber. Well, they call themselves a gremlin, but I still want to be a bit nice in some retrospects. Hey, a dusk lichen rock. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well this fine evening or morning, depending on where you currently are. Don't mind me, I'm just basically still on the first one of my VTuber customization options. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Because you want it to be like the same skin tone as the other ones. How long has it been? You know, it has been a while. I've been over 2 months without really... Yeah, it has been over 2 months since I haven't been able to stream due to computer troubles, but... Yeah, I'm back though. I have been back since April 17th, honestly. But with a new username with that as well. Okay, so maybe we can add a little bit of... I would like to... See, it's tricky. There is a bit of shadowing around her nose. This might be as good as I can get it. Okay, eye color. Well, they're all the same eye color, so I think that's good for what I got for eye color. Yes, indeed. It used to be that, but now I'm Cuddlymuffintop. Because I wanted to give myself a bit more of a self-reflection, self-love kind of aspect. And I know a lot of people think of ugly as something more, you know, something more grand in this race. Yes, thank you, Haru. Thank you. Oh yes, let's check the expressions. Normal. Smiling. I still don't think your character's cuddle-worthy. What? There's so much of me to cuddle. Come on. What do you say? I'm 6'9", weigh a ton, over a ton. And I can basically go with the flow of things. There's so much for me to love. Oh, look at those eyes. That's her angry face? Okay, that's kind of cute. Alright. So, even though... Oh, really? I think that I look great. Even though I'm not the ideal perfection that a lot of people might think of me, I honestly feel like I am worth it. Oh, yes. Alright. So in case you're wondering, it's twin tails. Now let's get to the wig. Okay. Let's see if we can, the back. Let's see. They're back. Maybe that one. Perhaps. Let's look at some other options. Oh, that's it. Okay. So maybe I can... let's see. It's gotta be... No, not quite. This one might be tricky. Nope, not quite. Not a whole lot in regards to those... Okay, that's like a... Alright, hope you have a good drink then in the meantime. Oh, it's a ponytail, okay. Shoot. Okay, that can work. That can definitely work. Yes, I think that can work out just fine. Alright. So now, let's change the color. It is normally the hardest. And there are some that are just quite intricate. There's no denying that. But I think... Okay, so let's see. Let's see. It's got to be like the same color. Okay, so luckily it does provide you... Okay, but this should be darker. And I think the hair color should be lighter. There we go. There we go. I think we got something going on here. But there's still one thing. There's still... Oh, accessory. That's, it's more of a... There we go. Okay, yep. Let's see if I can... Can I add... They don't have a cowlick or anything like that. Oh yeah, bangs. Gotta put in some bangs for her. Them. That might work. Let's look at our other selections. Oh, there's not a lot of bang selections here. Nope, it's gotta be swaying the other way. You know what? I think that might be possible. Honestly, I think this might do it. Okay. Okay, what about settings? Always wear the wig. Yep. Alright. Now, there was one more thing. One more thing I'm gonna try to do for this VTuber, because there's one key thing that is missing from this entire equation. And that is their huge ears. So I'm gonna see if I can make those ears possible. Let's see what we got here. I would like to think that I can give this VTuber some ears here. Alright. It's gonna be tricky, but... Okay, let's edit it. Gonna see if we can move it. Okay. Maybe space. Well, it's gotta be kind of close together, maybe. This is gonna be tough. Okay. We're gonna adjust the size. We're gonna make it... Nope. Yep. And... okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to... can we move? There we go. Yeah, this might be... I don't know. It doesn't really look like the real shape of it. Let me see. We're gonna change the color. It's gotta be about the same. Yeah, And that's as high as it can go, is it? Yes, it's as high as it can go. Gosh, darn it. Okay. I am gonna delete that one, and we're gonna see if there are any others that I can implement here. Let's see. Other. Maybe for a mask? Let's see. Possibly a mask. What would be the best shape? Is there a maybe this might work? What other shapes do we got? No. No, not quite. Okay, so I don't have a lot of shapes to work with. Okay. Let's try this shape out. And we're gonna edit it. We're gonna move it. Okay. Let's rotate it now. Okay. Let's adjust the size. Okay. Looks like I might have to not make them as big as I want them to be. That might be something that I'll have to do as a sacrifice. Hopefully, this won't be too much of a problem. It just doesn't seem the same, though. Maybe you can add some details to it. Transparency. Oh, yeah, we want it to be not so transparent. Yeah, it really does stick out, unfortunately. This one might be something that we'll just have to cut. Well, we can try to put the fluffy parts into the ear as a possibility on the inside. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping back. Hopefully you got a good drink on hand then. I don't know. That doesn't seem like... Okay, let's try. Oh, yes. Yes. This does give you the urge to create. Most certainly. Let's see. Maybe make this... no, that color is not gonna work. That color's not gonna work at all. This is probably the best kind of coloring that we can do. Okay. So, let me look at the details again. Okay. Nope. We don't want it to have it... It's kind of... Okay. Maybe like that shade? Okay, almost kind of matches. Okay. So, we are going to... Can we... Oh, it doesn't allow you to copy it. Oh, that's kind of strange. Kind of strange indeed. Okay. So, let's see. We've just got to do the exact same thing with this one. Okay. Oh. Well, never mind then. I guess it does allow you. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. Edit. Or maybe it does. Alright. Maybe once it has two of them. There we go. Probably that's the case. Okay. So, we're gonna adjust this one. Move this. Like up here. Somewhere. Okay. Not the size yet. Let's rotate it. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now let's try to adjust it. And now let's move it. Oh, I must have... Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we gotta make it smaller. Yeah, definitely make it smaller. And then we gotta have it more close together. So let's move it like that. It looks to be the exact same size. At least I hope so. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's change the color. Make it match the other one too. Okay. Alright. Now, let's apply more makeup, but we're gonna try to get the cushioning on the inside. Let's see, do we have anything that can be considered fuzzy? Maybe this will work. This might be possible. What other options do we have? A splat. No, probably not a splat. Yeah, let's try that shape. Okay. Now we'll edit it. Let's move it up. Oh, I see. I inspired you. That's kind of nice. Which Sims are you going to be incorporating? Is it going to be Sims 4 or an earlier rendition? For me, I kind of have the urge to do Sims 2 in some regards. Because that was the one I had the most fun with. Ah, Sims 4. Okay, then. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see if we can rotate it. Maybe like that. Okay, let's change the color. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get some more finer details. Maybe... Maybe a bit more. That could work, yeah. I think this will work. Okay, let's go ahead and copy this then. And move it. Let's see, do we shrink this one a little bit? Move it. It kind of... well, I guess I can maybe draw a line to maybe make it so that there's a bit more detail with the ear and whatnot. I think that might be something I'll have to do here. Okay, let's attempt that. Actually, let's go ahead and attempt that. Let's add maybe a bit more dimension to that ear. Let's see. What would be the right curve? Maybe this? Or maybe this. Maybe something thinner. Okay. Let's try and move it. Okay. This might work. To add a bit more dimension to the ears because they kind of seem flat. Let's adjust the size. Maybe. Let's rotate it. And we'll have to maybe move it a little bit more. Okay. Let's see if we can adjust the size again. Okay. And... move it again. Oh, that's... I always forget that I can use this for more precise. Okay, let's try and rotate it a little bit now. Okay, let's, okay. Now move it again. Okay. Let's try to adjust the size once more. And move it some more here. It's a tiny detail, but hopefully it helps out. As much as I really want to go all out with these, I am kind of sparing on the time frame. And who knows, I might have more days that I will have to schedule for these. Kind of like in the short run of things. Yeah, I can see someone who really has a knack for all artistry to really go wild with this customization. So. Let's see. I only wish that there was more ways to really colorize it a little bit, like the tip of the ear. But hopefully this would do the trick. Now we're gonna copy that. And we're gonna go ahead and move this. And rotate it. Let's see. This might be tricky. Oh, invert. Aha! There we go. Alright. Now let's move it. Okay. We might wanna... Okay, let's rotate it just a bit. Move it down a little bit. Huh. Okay. If only I was able to add more flair to that. But, let's see. Oh, ooh. Now that I think about it, let's add a copy of this. There we go. And, let's see. This one. And we're gonna move this. Ah, shoot. It's not gonna go on the hair. I was worried about that. I was gonna put the pin that they normally have on their hair, like right around there. Maybe I can do that with the wig, though. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna delete that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the wig portion. Alright, so let's go back to the wig. I'm gonna see if I can maybe add more bangs. Oh, you can only choose one. Ah, that stinks. I was hoping I would be able to choose more bangs. Yeah. Go back with what I had. Yep, that will probably have to do. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. So. Yeah, no cowlick there. Settings? Okay. Well, I think this may be... Well, let's see. Maybe let's check back on the wings again. Because I feel like there could be something else implemented. Or maybe not. Well, how do people feel about the ears as of right now? Does it look like it stands out, or do you think there should be more detail to it? I wish I could give it more shape, but I feel like this might be as good as I can get it. That honestly might be the best that I can implement for this. Well, hopefully this should be decent enough. Okay, so this is Twin Tails. And now I'm gonna upload an image of Twin Tails on here at this moment so you can compare. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do a lot of justice, especially with the hair, but let's see what people think in this regard. Let's see, we'll browse around. Alright, so I'm gonna shrink this down. Okay, so that's Twin Tails right here. A wonderful artist, a grand goblin, as they would like to be called in that regard. So, what do you think? It's really the best that I can honestly do with the head, and I wish I could add more details to the ears, but hopefully my improv can really go with it. So, if you would like to check out their content, please feel free to check out their Twitter as well as their Twitch. I believe they live in Australia, so their time zones are way different than mine as of this moment. I could be wrong with that, though. I do remember that they are in a very much a different time zone than I am, but they do some grand work. They really stretch the limits. Hilarious often. They have one of the best pog faces you could have, honestly. They have so much energy to them. So, please make sure to check them out. Follow their Twitter and follow their Twitch. But just so you know, if you live in my time zone, it might be quite early, but you won't regret it. So yeah, that is Twin Tails. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and remove that. Alright. So there we go. We got a hot calc, and we got Twin Tails. And there's me up above there. I'm gonna save myself for last in case I needed more customization there. But for right now, I'm gonna take a little bit of a water break, so I will be right back. In the meantime, don't go anywhere, because next, I think one of you in the chat knows who's gonna be next in regards to alphabetical order. We'll see how that transpires. So feel free to get up, use the facilities, get yourself hydrated, take a good stretch, while I will be right back. Ho ho ho. Hello, I have returned. Let's get back into the swing of things, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Alright, here I am. And... Ooh, excuse me! Ah! Woo! Pardon me. Thank you kindly for welcoming me back. And look at this, you can have 500 me characters, including yourself. That's just crazy. Imagine having 500 of a particular community as me's. And from what I remember, if you finish Miitopia, you can have a party of 100 characters. That is bloody insane. Now for the actual collab that I got planning, it's going to be about 10, including myself. So, nothing that extravagant. Oh, can you imagine a VTuber collaboration of 100 VTubers? It wouldn't be possible. I don't think the Discord servers could handle so many people. But yeah, let's get started on the next VTuber here. Oh, let's go back here. Oopsie daisy. Oh, menu. Alright, we're gonna add. We're gonna create from scratch. Alright, I'm gonna pull up a reference for myself so I can get a good idea on how to go about this picture. This me. Oops, come on here. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's my reference. This one might be a bit tricky in some regard, but it might also be simple. We'll just have to wait and see here. Okay. I I still wish they added the option for non-binary. It's still male and female. I wish they had an option for that, but... You know, here's the surprising thing. Miitopia is the only Nintendo game that has a mature rating in a different country. Which country, you may ask? Russia. And you want to know why? Because you, in this game, have the option to be in a same-sex relationship. That's why. And Russia isn't very nice to those that of that orientation. Still wish they had a non-binary option, just in case, because then again, this is a game that came out a couple years back on the 3DS, but if they were able to add a Mii customization option that's so robust, I kind of wish that they added something to this degree, and hopefully more games are able to implement this in the near future, because oftentimes they don't want to be labeled as this. I wish they... Alright. So, I'm going to spoil who the next individual that I'm going to be making, just for this instance. So, Haru. You are the next individual that I am going to be creating. Since you do prefer to be called... You prefer the they pronoun, what option would you most prefer for me to choose? I honestly wish there was a non-binary option, but unfortunately, it isn't. And I wanted to make it so you're comfortable with it before I continue onward with this, because as much as I would like the option of something non-binary, unfortunately, I'm restricted to these two options, and I wish I wasn't. Okay. They and he. Got it. Okay. It's okay to choose female. Alright, with your permission, I will most definitely choose female then. And here's the ironic part of it. That they allow you to choose the gender first and foremost, but they still have gender as an option in the Mii customization here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You choose it from the very beginning, but I suppose if you wanted to change it for any reason, I guess they give you that option? Alright, so, let's start with the face. Now, Haru, you are more than welcome to interject if you feel like a detail needs to be added or something needs to be changed. And I'm going off a reference that you have posted on your account. Now the head shape, I'm not sure. From what I saw, you didn't really have much of a round face. Oh, not that big of a chin either. Okay, never mind that. See, this is me. That's my face. But that's certainly not your face. But you can always prove me wrong. This is a little bit tricky. Oh, that's a big chin. Oh, my. You definitely are not anything like this. You have a smaller face, but like chubby cheeks. Let's see. Well, I suppose this is more of the smaller one. So maybe like this? Yeah, they unfortunately don't really have much in terms of the simplistic Mii customization like they would for... Yeah, this is a smaller head with a bit more puffiness to the cheeks, so hopefully this will work out. Now for the blush. I wonder if I should wait on the blush features until we get into the more intricate Mii customization. Because I feel like there's more opportunities for that in there, and that way it doesn't really conflict with the other blush. Like, it doesn't overpower it in any way, shape, or form. So maybe I'll hold off on the blushing until later. Now let's see, these are the wrinkles, right? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna give you tired eyes, Haru. I don't want to give you tired eyes. Oh, look at that. Look at that chisel. Is that what they call it? A chiseled chin? When it's like that? I think that's what it's called, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to see. Maybe none of that either for right now. Okay. Now this, I think you have more of a pale complexion, and I think this is as light as I can go for right now for your skin tone. So once we get to the foundation part, we can definitely give you a bit more whiteness if needed. Now the hairstyle. You know, the hairstyle, we are probably gonna give you a wig regardless, but let's see how close we can get with the hairstyle. I don't know about that one. No, I don't know. That's tricky. Let's look at our other options. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Move this a little bit out of the way there. What else do we got here? But like I mentioned before, we will probably be implementing a wig in the whole process. So this look here, it almost looks like Zora. I don't know why it looks like Zora staring at me with its sullen eyes, but... Oh jeez, I gave you the Zora haircut if that is the truth. Yeah, Not a lot of hairstyles that kind of matches your own from what I'm seeing. If you see something, though, that kind of works, feel free to let me know on that. But I'm not sure if I'm really seeing anything close to what your style kind of is. Maybe more of that for right now? Again, we're going to be implementing a wig for this. Because this is not the final look. I probably would be doing the wig first and foremost. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You mainly have white hair with a few highlights. Which, thankfully, they do allow you to do highlights for that. Alright, so... your eyebrows now. They look kind of rectangular. But not that thick. At least from what I saw. Oh. So, let's see. Oh yes, we can change the size though. Good. Bean eyebrows. Okay, let's look back at the... So... Like this kind of bean? Kind of like this kind of bean? Or is it like more slimmer? I'm trying to think. I'm looking at your page. And it does look like you have more of a bean eyebrows now that I'm looking at it. So, let's see if we can change the size to something smaller. Maybe? Let's see. But we gotta raise it up a bit higher. I think that will work. And I do know it's white as well. Let's take a look back at the positioning here. It doesn't look like they're too far apart or too close together. And they're not really at much of an angle. Yep, they're not that big, from what I'm seeing. Maybe that size, perhaps. What do you think of this size here, Haru? Does this size seem as accurate as possible? The eyebrows are a little bit tricky. Mainly because part of your hair is kind of covering it up. I'll take your emotes as a yes? We gotta get to the context of the... I'm gonna let you be the judge. Oh, you're letting me have creative freedom. Well, you are more than welcome to interject anytime in the whole shenanigans. Okay? Alright, now the eyes. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Your eyes, from what I saw, had a bit of... It looks like a Peanuts character. Except... Nah. Alright, what other eyes do we have? Oh, starry-eyed. Sinister. Your eyes are mainly slim, though. I feel like I can customize them a bit more if I have the need to. Oh my. Okay. Correct. Alright. Let's see. Maybe... Nope, not that spread out. Let's see. That might be as big as I can really go. I think that might be the right size. Alright. You have more of a blue aqua tint from what I'm seeing here. Kind of bluish. That almost looks close to it. But let me double check your picture though. Yeah, you have more blue eyes now that I think about it here. Let's see. Okay. Look back at my image. There we go. There we are. Super bright blue light eyes. Yeah, that's what I figured. So let's try the... There! Maybe just go with the much lighter ones here. Okay, let's see. Alright, move this slightly out of the way here. Alright, so now the nose. No, I don't believe a lot of VTubers have long noses. That's the thing. You almost look like a pumpkin. Don't know if you want to be a pumpkin, though. That's the thing. And I'll have to adjust it as I go along here. I might just go with this nose, but we're gonna shrink it down a bit. I think that should be okay. At least I hope so. Let's see. No, the position I think is... No, it's not that up by the eyes here. Now the mouth. Let's see. You do have a little bit of a smirk on you when I'm looking at your reference pic. So I want to bring a bit of that joyfulness. Aww. Ah, so cute! Your default state. So cute. Oh, look, a little bit of a double chin there, but let's see. Aww. Let's see, what other ones could work? Oh. Maybe let's go with the one smile here. Or... Fed up with life. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. There we go. I think that's okay. And... I don't think we're gonna get any color with that because it doesn't really show any lips. Okay. No facial hair. And I don't believe you have a mole. Alright. Okay. So, I forget now, Haru. What is your height? I want to make sure that your height accurate. I kind of made twin tails a little bit short because they're kind of... Uh-oh. The dashes. You want me to make you super tall like this? You want to be a big red panda? Huh. Well, I can always go with the average, if that makes you most comfortable in that regard. Average height. There's nothing wrong with the average height. Nothing wrong with that at all. Now, let's see. My 4'2". Really? So are you comfortable with me making you shorter? Kind of like this? Like this? You think this height is good enough here? I don't want to make you too short. Okay, good. Now the body. Let's see. You're quite fit from your reference here. So maybe... You think this body shape is good enough here? It's not too thin, not too robust like myself. You can make yourself a... Oh, come on. How could you... Hey, why is it censoring thicker? There's nothing wrong with the word thicker. Charlatans. Sorry about that. It looks like your one comment was... Yeah, I just had to approve it again for some reason. Hello, StarPlays18. Greetings and salutations to you. Thank you for stopping by my stream and hope you are doing well this fine evening or morning, depending on where you currently are right now. Hope you're taking care. So, what do you think, Haru? Does this look like it's a good amount of thick? I don't want to overdo it, of course. I think this... Okay. Now... Alright. Now, Haru, what is your favorite color out of this bunch? Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of selections here. Would it happen to be red? It is red! Ha-ha! You and I basically have the same favorite color. Nice. But I chose pink for me because, you know, I'm pretty in pink. Okay, we'll go with red then. Alright, well, entering your nickname, we shouldn't have any troubles with the spaces. Okay. Alright. There we go. AkaHaru. There we are. Alright, now we'll get into the nitty-gritty. Now it's time for us to really... Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Okay, now we'll get into the hard stuff here. No worries there, Haru. We'll see you a little bit later then. Okay. Alright, now comes the intensive stuff. Alright. So let's see. Time for the eyes first and foremost. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Just to add a little bit more depth to that. Okay, let's go ahead and edit this. Let's change the color to the blue shade. That honestly looks kind of demented for a moment there. It's like they are ready to basically make a pounce. Well, let's see. Can we get some more details with that? Oh, nope. Cancel. Oh, hold on. We'll go back to this. There we go. Details. I think that's good. Okay. Now, we can probably adjust the size here. There we go. Yeah. Maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think this will work. And maybe... okay. That could possibly work there. Okay. Don't need to rotate or anything like that. Okay, so let's apply more makeup. Let's see. You got... We can probably... Ah, here we go. We'll just have to rotate this. So let's edit that. Let's rotate it because this could be... Yeah. Yeah, this might actually work. Okay. There we go. Alright then. Now, is there anything else for... Maybe not. Okay. So let's maybe... I think the eyelashes should be fine. Eyeshadow though, let's see. I don't know. The eyeshadow part might be... Wait. Ah, maybe I can use that eyeshadow to make her marks in between her eyes. Haha. I can do that. Okay, let's see. What's the shape that could work with that? This? That could possibly work. Let's see. Let's edit that. We're gonna change the color to a red. Okay. Alright, let's rotate them. And we're gonna have them kind of like that, I believe. Let's move. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, a little bit. Nope. There. Ho ho ho. Now we're getting somewhere. Good, 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 good. This is kind of fun. Bloody hell, I can just see myself making more and more, but in this particular instance of the stream, I'm only doing the me's that have given me permission to use their likeness and to create them for this game, for the collaboration coming up. So, as much as I want to customize some other me's, only with the permission, like, especially when I'm streaming this, what I would honestly be able to. Now, let's see. Maybe we can adjust the size. Let's see. I think that would be a good size right there. Right there. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay. Now, let's see. Is there any other... Oh, wait. Let's see now. Foundation. Ah, yes. Let's see here. That might be the best skin tone. No. Revert. Yeah, that might actually be this. Because I don't think... Oh, that's too white. Too white there. Well, let's see. Let's go maybe details with this. Maybe. Okay. And... that should be okay. Okay. Now. Let's see. The blush. Right. That might actually work. That blush might just be good. It isn't too overpowering. But let's see if we can maybe... change the color of it. Well, I think it just might be okay. Maybe... Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice. I think that should be beneficial. Kind of wish I can put more blush into... But I think we can get that all sorted out with the wig portion. Okay, so now... Now we gotta do the markings. The markings right below her eyes. This is gonna be interesting how I'm gonna tackle this part. But let's see. Probably have it as a mask, perhaps. Let's see. What was that one mark that we had? What was that one we took a look at? Oh, wait. I think it might actually be from the blush. Let's see. Let's take a look. Possibly. Maybe lower on the face? Maybe? Okay. So, we're gonna edit that. We're gonna move it. Maybe like down further from what I know. Okay. And we might just want to adjust the size, make it more tiny. And now let's go ahead and change the color to a red. Nope, not that. There we go. There. That's so cute. Oh, that's so bloody cute. But let's see. Maybe we can adjust it a little bit more and move it slightly. Like this. Maybe make it like bigger, perhaps. Like this way, bigger. Okay, now let's try moving it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Alright, okay. Now, that's not the only thing now that we need to worry about. That we got one more thing, I believe, that will just make this hopefully good. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. No, as much as I would like to incorporate that, let's see. Is there any shapes that we can utilize? Maybe shrink those down and then add a line right at the tip of it. That could work. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna adjust the size, make it smaller. Okay. Let's try that first and foremost. Let's move. Let's make them a bit more smaller. Let's see. That might work. And then we just... Okay. It's like towards the center. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Haru. How are you liking this so far? Oh, good. Excellent. I'm just adding the final little markings right below your eyes here. Thank you, thank you. Now, let's see. We're going to change the color to a red. You know, I honestly thought this was going to be more intricate than I originally imagined, but compared to the twin tails, this is actually looking to be better than I expected. Well, actually easier. I guess experience really does help out. Alright, so now we need a line that kind of goes across. Yeah, see. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to... Let's make it thinner line. Okay. Or maybe that line will work. We just have to thin it out. Let's try this one. Okay, let's edit it. We're going to adjust the size. And maybe that might work. More... Might want to make it less long, I'm thinking. Like so. And then we'll move it again so it connects. Hopefully that will do it. Alright, let's change the color and see how it looks. It could be a little bit closer. There. I think that would do it okay. Now, let's see now. What about the eyebrows? I wonder if there's a better set of eyebrows we can implement rather than what we had. I think what we have is good enough. What about you, Haru? Do the eyebrows that you currently have with this mono, do you think that these would be good enough for your face, or would you like something more intricate here? I mean, we could attempt to delete the me brows that we have. Not sure. Ooh, those are some thick ones right there. Oh, something about this one, even though it's not really your eyebrows, seems so comforting. I don't know why. It's a very sweet face. Let's see here. Yeah. Honestly, I think the ones that we have right now is good enough. But you are more than welcome to let me know if that doesn't seem to be the case. Now. Yes, okay. Alright. I think we're all done with the face. Now I think we just have to do the wig. And then we'll just have to see how we implement the red panda ears. That might be a bit of a tricky one, but we'll have to find out here. Alright, let's do the wig. Alright, so let's see. The bangs. Let's see what we got for the bangs here. It covers up too much of the eyes, I feel. Is there like a smaller set of bangs? Let's take a look. Oh, that really covers up the eyes right there. Alright. Heart shape for the ears. Ah, that's a good idea. I can definitely attempt that. When we get to that point. Honestly, I think... Nope. Not that one. This? This one might be the best one, perhaps. Well, let's look at the back portion now and see. You definitely have a lot of frills that kind of goes downwards. This might be tricky. Nope, not that one. Oh, that's a little bit wild. I didn't expect the shape back there. Nope. It's got to be short hair. It's got to be short hair for this one. No, there needs to be more dimension, I feel. More dimension. No, and it needs to be more downwards. Alright. Come on now. What do we have? What do we have that we can implement for this? This is going to be a bit tricky, I feel. No accessories. Oh! Probably not that. Probably not that. Okay. What was the hair option that I used? This? It feels like it needs more oomph, more dimension, more texture to the back. Nope. Come on now. Wasn't there one that I picked on that probably as close as I can get? Was it this one? Yeah, that would be kind of nice, Geothermal, but greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I am on the second me as of this moment. If only... No accessories. Let's try. Oh, good. Excellent to hear. Excellent to hear. Huh. There's really not a lot of options for short hair, is there? Well, at least for the character I'm trying to create here. This is gonna be tricky. I want it to be short hair. But these options don't really give it a lot of oomph. I might just have to improvise, it looks like. Maybe that would do? I mean, we could attempt it. Okay, let's change the color. Hair color is going to be white. Okay. And then hair tips will be red. Maybe not have the red be so overpowering, though. Let's see. Maybe make it more saturated. Excuse me. I have got some phlegm in my throat. I always hate when that happens. You are trying to start off, you're trying to talk and articulate as much as you possibly can, and then since the allergy season is always prevalent, even in the virtual world of all bloody things, phlegm just crawls into your throat and just wants to spread itself out and run free into the world by just levitating out of your mouth and just letting everything go to waste. I hope this would be good. Well, let's look at the... Okay, now I'm gonna look at some of the other options here. I think that's gonna be the best out of the bunch for the bangs. And they do not have a cowlick. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work. I have, but I really haven't fully customized it quite yet. I'm actually saving myself for last. And I got, well, let's just say I have over 50 Miis to go. So there might be a lot of Mii streams in the nearby future. And that probably is going to be very redundant, but yeah, it's going to be a lot of extra effort, I feel. I'm probably going to have to schedule this whole event because I'm thinking with this time span, we're already nearing 2 hours of this stream, and I'm only on the second one. I think I'm not going to be able to do 8 to 10 Mii creations, like I originally thought I would. So I think we're going to have to probably add an extra day or so, perhaps. Or just have one of the games that I was playing put off to the side. Maybe Lovecraft's Untold Stories, perhaps. Okay. So. Now then. Let's go back. And we're gonna go to the makeup section again. So now. Let's maybe do a sticker. Okami? Are you referring to Okami, like Amaterasu? I can see them. Well, they're actually a red panda, but a red panda VTuber. But Okami is the only one that comes to mind. Yeah, Okami. With Amaterasu, the sun goddess, in the form of a wolf. I remember playing some of that, but I never finished it. I kind of got bored of it, in all honesty. There was just so much text. But that was like years ago. Maybe I'll get back to that game if I ever have enough money for that. Alright, so let's see. Heart. It's like a solid heart shape? I think there was down below. There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. We're gonna move this. Okay. Alright. We can make this work somewhat. I hope. Let's rotate it. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can make it bigger than 2. We'll rotate it a bit more. Okay, let's see if we can move it. I want to make sure that all of it is kind of incorporated. That might work. Possibly. Maybe a little bit more out. Alright. Let's try to go for the other heart one too. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna edit that one. Move it. Okay. And just the size. Want to make sure that it's as big as the other one. Let's see, is that big enough? Maybe slightly bigger. Heh. I think I'm here again. Well, hello there. Welcome back, AkaHaru. Welcome back. I'm having a little bit of fidgetiness in regards to the ear portion. I'm trying to implement the heart shape, like you suggested. And I'm seeing if we can make something work with that. Now we could maybe go with a bit of a red tint. I wish that there was a bit more dimension that I can maybe add to this, unfortunately. Like, I wish that I could maybe add a bit more fur, but I feel like that's gonna take a long time. Nope, we don't want it dark. I'm not sure about that color. Miitomo hates furries. Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't allow you to options for like furry ears or furry eyes or anything like that, or fur coating, unless you got it fully customizable. Yeah, I wish I could do more with the ears. Maybe I can add a bit of lining to it, but it might be that's it. Well, let's look at the other one then. We'll get it about the same coloring details. Oh, there we go. Want to make sure that it's about the same. And might move this one down a bit too. Oh, I should move the other one down a bit. Okay. Alright, so maybe I can add some lines to it. Maybe... Nope, not the swirl. Okay, delete that. There we go. Let's... I don't know if that's gonna work, though. Let's try editing it. Let's move it. Maybe? It's a possibility if I shrink it down a bit. Let's see. Okay, let's move it up a bit. Oh, that's as far up as I can go with it. Ah. Alright. Let's try inverting it. Okay. Move it again. And maybe... Rotate it some more. I guess that might be able to work. I still wish they'd added more very customization options instead of just making it from scratch, but I hope this is decent enough. Alright, let's go ahead and copy this. Alright, let's pick this one, and we'll move it. And we shall invert this one, and then go back. And something like this. And let me take a look at this. This seems a little bit off. Maybe it's my completionist or perfectionist tendency, but the one on the right, the lines seem to be more close to the edge than the other one. Let me see if I can fix the other one then. Nope, that's too much. Let's go back to the other one. Hopefully this won't take me forever. Okay, let's rotate it a little bit. And move it just slightly. Oh, that's too slight. Okay. Honestly, I wish I could add more details to this. But I feel like that's going to take a long time to really implement. So Haru, if you are still in the chat as of this moment, what are your thoughts about this me version of you? How does it look in your eyes? You think there could be something more to the ears? I wish I could add a bit more. Okay, excellent. So, now for everyone, it's time that I showcase to you AkaHaru and judge for yourselves if you think I did a good enough job. But Haru basically is the one that normally has the uppermost impression of that. So let's see. So there we go. This is the reference that I used, Haru, in order to get your look. So I honestly think this is, well, besides the ears, like, I honestly wish that I could do more with the ears. And I bet there are some talented artists that really can implement, but I can see that really taking a whole lot of time to do some fine shading here and whatnot. But hopefully the flat-looking ears doesn't offset too much, is what I'm hoping for in this case. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, before I get started with the next one, we gotta shout out AkaHaru. AkaHaru is a Red Panda Vtuber who sings, draws, and streams. Please check the social sites at the following link. And Haru, if I'm not mistaken, you are currently open for commissions. Is that correct? Or you can feel free to let me know if that is not the case. Yes, you are available commissions. You hear that? If you like what you see, this is what you drew, I believe, correct? In fact, I think both of these is what you drew for this reference, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So if you like the artwork that you see right here, you can click on the link that I provided in the chat, and you might be interested in doing, hiring AkaHaru for a commission. Want something of this quality? Of an OC that you may have, or something to that degree, as long as you fit the guidelines that they have presented, this could be possible. Support my friend. I'm sure they will most certainly appreciate it. So yeah, 2 down, and it's been about 2 hours. Alright, who's the next? Oh, this one might be another complicated one, perhaps. Alright. So, there we go. Okie dokie. AkaHaru, you are complete. Again, I wish I could do more with the ears, but you are most welcome. You are most welcome. Okay. Now then, it's time to do a new VTuber on here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this one. And unfortunately, it is also another VTuber with furry components. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about this one either. But we'll have to wait and see here. I'm gonna open up a reference for myself so I can keep this in my mind. Okay. So I got it open for me. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I think they normally call themselves them. But they also do address themselves as a femboy. So, I think in this case, I am gonna go ahead with the male. So hopefully that's not gonna upset anything. Alright. Ooh, there's definitely gonna be some details in the eyes for sure. But I'll see what I can do with that. Yeah, this VTuber has some intricate eyes. The face shouldn't be too much of the problem. The eyes are probably gonna need some work. Oh, and this one has freckles. Hey, no worries there, Dusk Lichen Rock. Hope you have an exquisite rest of your day or evening, depending on where you currently are. And thank you for stopping by my stream. Hope you take care now. Alright. So I think this is going to be more of a narrow shape. Don't think I'm going to add anything really to the blush as of right now. Okay. And since I'm not going to... Oh, nighttime for me as well. Okie dokie then. Well, good night then, in that case. 10 p.m. Ah, so you're an hour ahead of me, I see. Okay. Must be Eastern Standard Time, I believe. See you later then. Hope you get some good rest. Alright, so now then. Again, I'm gonna probably have me have a wig as well. Because I don't know if there's a hairstyle that would be best for this particular VTuber. And I'll be interested to see if anyone in the chat pick up on who I'm making. Because, like, again, the only time in which I will reveal who the VTuber me that I'm creating, with their permission, of course, is when that individual happens to be in the chat. So, let's see. It's definitely shorter hair. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna utilize a wig. It has more bangs on the front. Maybe go with that for right now. And we'll just have the color also be white. Okay, there we go. Alright. The eyebrows are quite thin. Okay. So let's see. We will change the position of them. So they are more... Let's see. Let's see. We gotta make them so they have more of a curve to them too. Okay, that's the position. So we gotta bring them up a little bit. That's... Okay. That's a bit too much of a curve. Let's see. Do we have more curvier eyebrows, maybe? Maybe that? Or maybe just go with that. Maybe we just go with that. Alright, let's see. Maybe shrink them down a little bit. Make them a bit thinner. Okay, we'll change the positioning. Yep, I think that will do it. Black. It will be black for those. Let's see. What would be a good eye for them? Probably not that. Probably not that. Okay. And I feel... Yeah, since the eyes are going to be very intricate when I get to them, I think I'm going to end up... Yeah, okay. I think this will be the best set of eyes here. And then we'll probably have them spaced out a little bit. Like that. I think that will be the right size for them too. Yeah, let's, I guess that size would be okay. As for the color, they'll definitely have more of an orange going on. Like a darker orange. Yeah, I'll be adding more details to that as we come along here. Okay. So. Yeah, there's definitely going to be more detail involved. And they don't really have much of a nose either. No, probably don't want to go with that type of nose. So let's shrink it down. Maybe go with that. Maybe like right there, I'm thinking. Okay, the mouth. Let's see. They definitely have a bit of a smiling persona. Like the mischievous. Maybe like that. That might be a good mouth to have. Right there. Alright, let's see. Maybe make it a bit tinier though. And I think that would be good. There really isn't no facial hair. And from what I'm seeing, there does appear to be any moles. Okay, now the body might be... I'm not sure of the height, but they're rather... I think that. And definitely on the skinnier side. Okay. So let's go back. They don't have any glasses, but what was the... Oh, I wish I knew what their favorite color was. Let's go with white for right now. Alright. I guess it's time for the reveal of who this VTuber is. From the looks of it, people are probably not going to guess who this VTuber is here, but... Because it doesn't even look like them at this point. There's got to be a lot more details to it, but... Artsy. Artsy, the femboy VTuber. Yeah, it definitely does not look like them as of this moment. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more details being implemented here for them. So, we're going to go ahead and do the makeup. We're going to definitely pay more attention to the eyes because there's a lot going on with those eyes. So let's see. Let's start with the... okay. Let's see here. We definitely want some shadowing on the top part. So let's see what we got. What do we got here that could be implemented? Let's go back up. Let's go back up. We could probably have one of these and just... maybe this one, and we'll just make it black. Let's edit that. Or maybe rotate it a little bit. Let's adjust the size. Okay. And move it. This might work. Let's make it a black. Oops. There we go. There we go. We definitely gonna have to rotate the size a bit here. You know what? Maybe we don't need this part. Let's go without it for right now. Because I feel like that has enough black into it that it might be okay. Okay, so now we're gonna add the little sprinkle here. That might be too much here. Maybe that might work. Let's look at some... Oh, not that. That might work. Let's try that. And maybe we... Okay, I kind of wish there was more ways that we can add some color to this. Let's see. Okay. There's a little bit of a line, that is for sure. We can edit this so it's not so big. Oh, that's too tiny. Let's adjust it. Let's rotate it. And then we will move it. Kind of somewhere in there. And we will adjust the size once more. Okay, move. And then we'll rotate it a bit again. A little bit faint, but it's kind of present. Okay. And now we're gonna copy that. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna invert it. And then move it. Okay. And then we're gonna rotate it a bit more. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think that should do it. Okay. Now, is there like a hard shape that I can implement into this, perhaps? Like a circular shape, maybe? I could just have them have that kind of heart shape. But let's see. I wish there was a better shape that we can maybe use. What do we have here? Maybe that can work? Let's edit that. We shall move it more down here, but we're gonna adjust it. Okay, let's try and move it again. And we kind of have it right there, maybe? That might work. Okay, let's change the color of that to a yellow. Okay. But I feel like it's gonna be smaller than that, actually. Okay. Like that. And now let's try to move it once more. Okay. Got it. Alright. Yeah, these eyes are really intricate. That is for sure. Okay. So we need something to basically go over that. Okay. Let's edit this. I think this will work. Move it. And we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna adjust the size so it can be small enough here. Okay, move it. Google, are you trying to intercept me? No, Google. No. No. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can adjust it a little bit more. Okay, and move it. That could work. Let's try to change the color now to a like a orange texture. Oops, not that. Maybe move it slightly. that might be good enough. At least I hope so. Okay. Now then. Let's go to the eyelashes. Let's see. Do we have a... Let's see. It's like one simple one. We can change the layout of that one. Let's move it. More to the center there. There we go. Let's rotate it. It's more upwards, but we'll adjust the size. Okay, let's move it. But there's a little bit of thickness still in that. So let's widen it. And then we'll just move it again. Okay. I think that would work. And there's two little eyelashes down below too, now that I think about it. Like little stubby ones. Let's see. Maybe not that much. Let's see. Maybe we can shrink this down a bit. This might do the trick. Let's adjust the size. Yeah, I think that will work. I think that would do the trick. Alright. And now... let's see, do they have much for eyeshadow? I don't think they do. Not that I'm seeing. Okay, let's go with the blush now. They definitely do have freckles. So this will work. Maybe we'll just go ahead and adjust the color a little bit. Make it a bit darker. Okay. There we are. Alright. And they do have a little bit of a blush too. Oh! I just realized something here too. But let's see. Let's see if we can oh, there we go. Will have to be something more... let's see. Do we have just a simple circular shape? Oh, that's like way too big. Wish that we just had a simple circular shape with this. My word. It's like I can make the Demi-Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei in this game. Oh, here we go. Okay, we definitely gotta edit this. We gotta really shrink this down. Like, maybe widen it a little bit. And then let's move it. It's like somewhere in there. Okay, and now we'll change the color to a white. There we go. Alright then. Okay. Alright. I think I'm getting the handle of this. At least I hope so. And now they got a bit of a blush there too. So let's apply a blush. Oh, they definitely have the... Oh, what kind of blush is it? That's the one. Yep. That's the one. Now let's lower this down. Or, yeah, lower it down. There. I think that's a good position for it. That's a good position. Okay. Could that be it? Am I all done with the face? Nope, actually I'm not. I gotta remember that it's got to be... I gotta make horns and cow ears. With a tag on one of the cow ears. And that might be tricky. I don't know if they even allow for text in this. If they do, then... hot damn. That would be kind of nice. But I'm not sure if that is indeed the case. Alright. Oh, this foundation. That's right. We gotta have the foundation for this. So, other. Alright. Nope, not that. We got a 2 orangey. Let's see. I think it will. I think that will work. Because they definitely have more of a toned skin texture. Maybe make it a little bit lighter. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think that should do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. So now... let's see. I wish I was able to put these inside the mouth. Oh, yeah. I wish that was a way for me to make the feints like that, but it doesn't appear to be the case. So, okay. We might just be okay. Oh, yeah, let's check out the expressions. Oh, Frank Pro is on. He's doing Super Mario 3D World. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at AkaHaru's expressions. That's one thing I have just forgotten. Alright, but first, let's get the wig. Alright, let's go with the bangs first. Take a look at all the bang options, maybe. Yeah, that probably will work. And now the back. You got some shorter hair too. And you got a little bit of a cowlick too. I gotta remember that. Okay. No, not that look. Not that look. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tricky. Maybe this? That might be the best option right there. Okay. And then the cowlick. I gotta... Can we move the cowlick now? Oh, invert. Let's try. There we go. Hopefully... Okay, now let's change the color. It's gonna be white. Okay. And the hair tip, I think it's gonna be more of the grayish. Or maybe like that. Or maybe do white, but with a bit of darkness to it. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. Now, let's go back to the makeup. This is going to be the tricky part now. We got to implement the horns and the ears. And that might cause some frustration, but we'll see. Let's see. If only they had horns as an option here. Okay, let's look for... Maybe this will work for the ears, perhaps? Let's try and edit this. Move it. It's gonna be... And we're gonna adjust the size to be a bit bigger. And then we're gonna invert it. Oh. Okay. That might be a little tricky. But we'll see what we can do with this. Okay. Now then. Might have to be a bit bigger. Like that size. Now, try to move it. I wish there was a way for me to go underneath the hair for this. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Okay. So let's change the color. I'm gonna have it... It's like a purplish texture. At least to start off with. Let's see if we can alter that. Okay, no. Nope, not that color. Maybe that would do. Okay, let's maybe work out the details. Okay, let's see. Maybe a bit more. It does seem a bit lighter, and that's the thing. Maybe go with a lighter shade. Maybe... It's kind of hard to really tell. I feel like this is the best shade that I got. Alright. Here we go. Wish I can get it right at the moment there. Okay, so now comes a bit of the tricky part. We're gonna incorporate some more, another layer to this ear. And we're gonna see where we go from there. So apply. We gotta have another layer if we can here. Maybe... Come on now. What would be a good layer for this one? Maybe this? Maybe? I'm not sure. Ooh, what about this one? Honestly, I think I like this shape better than the other one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one. And we'll do that one as the ears. There we go. Now we'll edit. We'll move it. Over here. Rotate it. And probably have it... I think that way will do. Just the size. And move it. Like so. I think that will work. And then we'll just change the color to... I think that will do it. We might just have to... like that, perhaps. Okay. And I can't make another copy of that yet. But I'll apply the same thing over here. There we go. Edit. Hopefully no one is getting bored from all of these customizations here, but this is actually kind of fun. I wouldn't mind doing multiple streams a week of this customization. And honestly, I feel like I'm gonna have to make some multiple streams because this is only the third out of, what, 8 planned for tonight? I think I'm getting a little bit over my head in this circumstance. But you know what? I want the Vtubers that are giving me permission to make them as me's, you know, to look the best that they possibly can. Within a month's span. Less than a month, actually. So, let's see. Plus, I hope this allows people to get to know more Vtubers along the way. Ones that they may not have realized has an audience. The one thing that I wanted to really focus on when asking Vtubers is not just to aim for the most popular ones. Because, unfortunately, a lot of the most trendful ones have the DMs closed. So, I honestly did not feel comfortable with trying to pursue them through other means rather than DMs. So I wanted to respect the privacy in regards to that. So there are some VTubers that I won't be able to do. And hopefully that is alright. And there are some that I did get in contact with them, but I haven't gotten a response back. So I decided not to, you know, egg them on in any way, shape, or form about it. So, here's hoping that the variety that I did manage to get would be good enough in this case. Okay, I think, let's see, does it need to be a bit bigger? Let's adjust the size a little bit. I think, okay, we might just have to move it upwards a little bit. Like right at the tip. Okay, like right there. I think, let's see. Yeah, they gotta be close. There we go. It's kind of hard to tell because of the bane in the... Okay, that's too close. Okay, how about now? Wish there was... Okay, too close still. Okay. Lightly down and a little bit off. I think it needs to be a bit bigger. Okay, let's adjust the size a little bit. And then we'll move it as needed. Okay. I think that would be... I wish there was a way that you can look in more directions than that. Hopefully this is good enough. Okay. So, let's go ahead and change the color to what it was. I think it was this. Yep. And then we'll just make it a bit transparent. And then... Okay. Alright. Now comes the tricky part of this endeavor. So now, we're going to add another layer to these ears. One on the top that is white, and then we're going to have to add some spots to it. Let's see how we do that. Okay. Alright. So what do we have as the top layer for these ears? Probably this... Let's look at what our options are for this. Maybe... Maybe this might work. And then we might just stretch it out a bit. Or this. We could go with the same thing again. Except... we will just make it a lot smaller. No, I don't think that will work. I wish there was a way that we can just cut it off. Maybe this might work. Let's try this. Okay, let's edit it. We're gonna move it over here. And then we're gonna invert it. Oh, it doesn't even allow for inversion. Okay. Okay. Move it a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to make it bigger. Okay. Let's move it now. Maybe shrink it down a little bit. And maybe stretch it out. This could work. Okay, this could work. But now... Okay. Let's do it like... There! Okay. Except it needs to be a bit thicker there. Okay. Maybe it's better if I rotate it the other way. No. Okay, we'll have it back to where it was. Okay. I think this will work. Alright, we'll change it to a white. Okay. Ah, Candace is playing Stardew Valley. Candace is a good pixel artist. They actually did a pixel art of me just about April. Very talented. But they don't really stream, that's the thing. Okay, let's maybe... Hopefully that should be okay. Alright. Now, let's copy this. And then we will move this over here. Okay, let's see how it looks. I think that should be hopefully good enough. Okay, nice. All right. Now, we gotta get the spots in there. Jeez, I'm really going all out with these. Yeah, so let's see. Edit this. I'm gonna adjust the size so there are small dots here and there. Okay. Okay, and we'll just move it. Okay. All right. I think that should be good. Except we gotta change the color. Oh, a darker tone here. Much darker than that. So let's see. Yeah, so let's change the details on this. Okay. Darker, maybe more saturated here. Okay, we don't want it too dark. Hopefully that should be okay. Alright. Let's copy that. And then we're gonna choose it and move it. There we go. Okay. Now let's add another spot, because there's gotta be a few more spots in this. Like one near the edge. I know for sure. Let's see. What would be a good shape, like near the edge? Edge. 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 Maybe... You know, I think I'll use this heart shape for the... like, more closer to the face. And then we'll shrink it down a bit. Okay, let's move it. And then maybe rotate it a bit. And we'll maybe adjust it just a little bit more. There we go. All right, change the color. We'll just have it the color that it was the other one. Or, yeah, I think that will work. And the details. Actually, I think it was this one. Yep. And there we go. And okay. There we go. All right. I wish I knew my colors a bit more, but hopefully this would do the trick here. All right. Now, let's go ahead and copy this. Doesn't belong here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you ever so much for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Don't mind me here in the meantime. I'm just making some me's. And we're going to copy this here. Well, in all honesty, I think you belong here in the meantime. So don't feel like you don't belong here in any way, shape, or forms. You are worth it. Most certainly. So let's see. Go ahead and move this. Okay, this one be tricky because the bane is kind of getting in the way. Okay, so let's maybe invert that. And we're gonna... Let's see. I wish there was another way that I could look at this. Okay, it might be a little bit on the edge, so I'm gonna Well, it should be the same size, so I think I just have to move it slightly here. Yeah, I think that should do it. Now we just need one more spot. One more spot. Just right at the tip. Here we go, then. Alright. Let's see. Maybe... That's gonna be a little bit trickier. Maybe this might... Or, I'm thinking this one might work. Okay, let's edit it. Let's, definitely adjust the size. Oh, hold on here. And then... make it a little bit thin there. Let's move it. Oh, that's as far as it can go. Ah, shoot. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Hoping that wasn't the case. You know what? I think this is okay. So let's... Oh, no. Gotta go ahead and delete that. I hope that's going to be alright for the... Yep, and this one. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough detail, even with the circumstances. And now, the final thing that we need to do might be simpler than I make it out to be, but who knows? I guess it all depends on how far I can bring it up there. And that is the horns. The horns are going to be tricky. Alright, so do we have a solid foundation I can utilize for the horns? Maybe this? This might work. What I was originally going to plan. Okay, let's see how far up I can bring this. And then we'll try to rotate it. Adjust the size. Okay. Rotate. This might be able to work. This could work. Okay, let's change the color. Wish it was... Let's try to get it a bit darker. Nope, that's too light. Okay, let's try out the other options for color. That might do it. Let's see. Details. No, I think it should stick with the same color scheme as the other ones, and it looks different. I think this will have to be the best one. Want to stay consistent with that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. And do I have it at the biggest I can do? Okay, can we move it? Okay. Alright, alright. That can work. That can certainly work. Alright. Now... Poop. Oh, hold on. Okay. We gotta make another one here. Same shape. There we go. Edit it. Yep. And adjust the size. Make it the biggest it can be. There we go. Ooh. I like that look. I really do. That's quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, let's go ahead and move it. Okay, let's go ahead and rotate it. Okay, how does that look? Might have to move it slightly this way. Okay. That could do the trick. Now go for that color scheme again. Go to the details. There we are. Okay. Okay, we gotta make it so it's the same color as the other one. It looks... Okay, we might want to darken it a little bit. There we go. I think this is good. At least I hope so. Now, can I move it any more further than I have it right now? Okay, I can. Alright. Oh, yep, let's see about the other one then, too. Okay, I think that should do it. Now we should probably add some dimension to these. Just slightly some dimension. So we're going to add some lines to this. Let's see. Probably some straight lines. Okay, let's move this. We're gonna see if we can invert it. Nope. Okay. Okay, make it slightly bigger. And move it. Okay. Alright, I think that works. And then we'll copy that. And move it over here. And then we will rotate it. Okay, let's try and move it now. Let's see, is it? Yep, looks good. Okay. And we are gonna copy it again. And choose that. And, oh, that's as far as it can go, huh? Okay. Well, that's a pity. I was hoping that there would be more details that I can add to this, but looks like this is the furthest that is possible. Alright. So I think... Oh, we'll go ahead and delete this one. There we go. Alright, so... Something about... It doesn't look like they're the same color. So, let's see. This one. This one looks lighter. So let's see if we can change that. Oops. Okay. Okay. You know, I think I like this color better, what I got here. So let's see if I can change this one instead. Oop, too dark, too dark. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Still looks to be... now we just fade this out a little bit. Still a different shade. Nope, that's darker. Now we don't want to make it transparent. Come on now. You know what? It'll probably help me if I know the other dimensions for this color scheme. So let's see. So let's look at these details right here. Okay, so right there. Okay. Alright, let's try that with the other one. Okay. So. Still looks different. I don't know if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, but kind of wish there was more. I think that's as good enough as I can get. Okay. All right. So what you see before you is the final result of my tinkering with Artsy, the femboy VTuber with a very infectious laugh. So I'm going to showcase what I had as a reference for Artsy so we can see how they compare. All right, let's show them. Okay, gonna shrink this down just a bit. So, maybe not too much accurate, but especially with the eyes. I feel like the eyes might have needed a bit more dimension. I could attempt to tinker with them a bit more, but I think, especially with the, you know what? I think I'm gonna tinker with the eyes a little bit more here. Especially with the bottom portion. So let's see. Hopefully this won't take me too long here. So this, we're gonna adjust the size a little bit. Okay, move it. And maybe adjust it a bit more. And move. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and do the adjust the size of this a little bit. And then we'll probably okay. Move this slightly. There we go. I think that's a little bit better then. All right. So now, Artsy is now complete. That's 3 VTubers now. Lovely then. Again, I wish there was more details that I could add to the horns, but it only allows you to go up so high, I'm afraid. So hopefully this will be good enough in this case. So yeah, now we got 4 in the junction here. So now, I think I'm going to take another quick break so I can get myself a little bit of a stretch. Maybe some water here and there, and maybe use the facilities. So, it's going to be another quick break. Please make sure that you get yourself a good stretch. Get yourself something to drink. Preferably water in this night or morning, depending on where you are. And make sure to use the facilities if you haven't done so already. I'm hoping to get some more done here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be 8. So, with that in mind, I shall be right back. Stay tuned in the meanwhile. Welcome back, everyone. I have returned. Now, I just realized something before I start on the next me VTuber. I forgot to shout out Artsy in the meantime. So, the Artsy is the devil cow fanboy with an infectious laugh. Really, it's one of the best laughs I know. So, if you want to check out more of Artsy's social media sites, please feel free to click on the link that is provided in the chat to see the Twitter, the Patreon, the Twitch, etc. Feel free to support them if you want to learn more about them in particular. So now, let's get back into the game, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Hello once again. Hope everyone's enjoying this in the meantime. It's quite nice to actually explore, you know, the limitations of some of these characters. But I think the next one might actually take me less time than the others because they don't have any... This character in particular doesn't really have a lot of intricacies, especially in regards to furry horns or tails. Well, not tails on their heads, mind you, but ears and whatnot. So this one might be more simple. This one might actually take less time, I'm thinking. So, I want to make sure that this character is being given justice in the meanwhile. So, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Alright. Oh, here we go. We don't want it to go all black on me here. Alright. Go to the menu. Add a Meat character. Create from scratch. Okay. There we are. Oop, there we go. Start from scratch. Female in this case. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the face. I think the face is more along this lines, and I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, wait. No, I'm probably not gonna add that because it's probably something that I'm going to basically implement more within the Miitopia customization. So now, let's see. Oh, yes. I know what her hairstyle really incorporates. It incorporates kind of like a... It's got to be where it covers up part of one of her eyes. Let's see. That might have given you a clue as to what character I'm going to be creating next, since it is in alphabetical order. Let's see. Huh. I'm surprised there's not a lot of them that incorporate that. Surprising, really. I expected some of these hair designs to implement like a pixie do, or one that covers up one of the eyes or whatnot. But luckily for me, there are going to be the hair wig customization options. So I think theirs is a bit thin, and they are, I think it's, no, not that thin. Nope, not like that. I think it will be like this again. And then we will, Nope, let's see, can we, Sometimes I feel like these are the ones that are gonna have to... Nope, that's the wrong rotation. Let's see. Make the color black. There we go. Okay. And we'll just change the position, I think, of these ones. Okay. There we go. And we'll... Yeah, I know this is probably not the best hairstyle for this. And I know that they're gonna be much thinner than this as well. Okay. Eyes. The eyes are gonna have kind of a tiredness to them, if I'm not mistaken. What would be the best sort of eyes? Maybe these ones? Hasn't these been the... This might actually... Maybe? Yes, this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Thankfully for me, I feel like I can customize this a bit more if necessary. Maybe this one will work. But maybe it just needs... Let's try to change the position of this one. Let's, maybe like that. And then space them out a little bit. Maybe this will work. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see here. The nose. I have to say a lot of VTubers have the same type of nose, I feel. They kind of don't really have much of one. And we'll lower that down. Okay. Now the mouth. I feel like they have a bit of a shy smile to them. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think something simple like that would probably suffice. Oh, that one might be actually be cute. Now that I think about it, we'll just have to maybe make it kind of like that. Would do. No facial hair, no moles I'm seeing. I think she's slightly taller. I'm not sure what her height is. Maybe I'll go with average height. And then maybe a little bit of... I know she does have thick proportions. So maybe like that would work. No glasses. Favorite color. That I'm not sure. Maybe go with gray for right now. Alright. For those of you who may be wondering which VTuber this might be, it is... And I think I'm just gonna have to go with the first part of her name. Because if I try to fit in everything, it wouldn't match or it wouldn't fit. Ayumi. This will be Ayumi right here. But now, let's go ahead and do her makeup. Now hers is going to be more simplistic, I feel. There's not a whole lot that I have to work with this. So I'm going to look at the eyes. You know what? Let's go back because I forgot the color of the eyes. Let's see. Edit me. Yep, I just remembered about the eye color. So let's see here. Take a look. They have more of a teal color. So. Maybe not that. I think it's much lighter. Maybe that? Let's see. That might be it. Possibly. Let's take a look at the... maybe a bit darker. Yeah, let's go with a bit darker than that. There we go. I think this one will work. Okay. Oh wait. So, done. There we go. Alright, now let's do the makeup. Hey, Despair Doctor, much obliged for the follow there. Much obliged indeed. Thank you for the follow on my channel. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna move myself a little bit over here in the meantime. There we go. Hello, how are you doing this fine evening or morning, depending on where you currently are? Hope you're doing okay. Don't mind me, I'm just making some me's for my upcoming collaboration for Miitopia. Okay, so now we got ourselves. Let's see, what kind of characteristics do we need for the eyes? I'm gonna look a little bit up close. It looks like there's a little bit of darkness on the top and just a little dot on the right-hand side. Ah, thank you. Good evening to you as well. Okay, so let's start with the dot here. Or, let's see, what are the pupils like for... Oh, did I accidentally close it off? I probably did. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and open this up again for my reference. Yeah, Yeah, you are. Alright, take a closer look here. Okay. Ah. Looks like it's a little bit of a normal pupil. Let's go with the pupil size first. Okay. Pupil size first then. Let's see. Maybe this will work. Alright, let's edit this. Let's try to change the color to what it was originally, I think. There we go. Hopefully that should do the trick. And now, let maybe adjust the size of it. Because I believe she has more smaller pupils. Kind of. Okay, and then we'll just move them as we see fit here. Yeah, I think that would do it. Okay, now let's apply maybe the shade part first. Let's see. Maybe that will work. Let's try this. Okay, let's edit. Maybe change the color. Maybe adjust the size. You know, I'm not really feeling this one, so I'm gonna probably delete that. Yep. There we go. Let's try to apply makeup once again here. I think I'll just go with the... Let's see, is there any other shading options? Let's see. What other shading options could we do for this? Maybe this might work? This might actually work. Possibly. Let me look at my reference here again. Well, let's give it a shot and see where it goes from here. Yeah, I could see this possibly working. Okay. Let's apply some makeup here. We'll get this. We'll edit it. We're going to rotate it here to this side. And we're going to adjust the size a little bit. And of course, the other side is not going to have... We're going to try not to have any hair there, so... Let's see, what else about the eyes that might need some details? Maybe a smaller portion of a lighter shade down at the very bottom, perhaps. Well, it kind of has a lighter shade, honestly. I think we might actually be good. We might just have to do the... They don't really have much for eyelashes either. Okay. So maybe eyeshadow next. Let's see. We're gonna have it so they... Okay, let's take a look. What would be the best in this scenario? Maybe this. And then we'll just edit it. We'll rotate it. Okay, and we'll move it up. And maybe adjust the size so it's longer. Okay, and rotate it some more. And then maybe move it up slightly. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Maybe move it up a little bit more. Okay. There. I think that would be okay. Alright. And I gotta remember there's a little bit of blush or eyeshadow down below too. So, let's see. Eyeshadow. Let's see. Maybe like that. And then we'll just invert it. Okay. Edit. This. Rotate. And then we are going to move it down here. Okay. Rotate it some more. I'm gonna shrink the size. And move it up a little bit. Maybe we'll shrink it down a bit more too, because I do not think it's that thick. Here. Probably. And then... Okay. Like that, perhaps, and then... Okay, I think that will work, and then we'll just have this be black. And maybe move it just slightly. Let's take a look at my reference for this. Hopefully that should be okay. Alright, what else do we have here? I might just change the mouth to something more regular. I'm not entirely sure. This might actually be it for her. Yeah, I think this might actually be it. Again, nothing really that complicated with it at all. Okay. Oh, you have been. So you must be making a whole lot of me's in the meantime for preparation for the game when it comes out. Yeah, this is my first foray into actually customizing it, and it's been honestly quite nice, honestly. And I don't think this... Okay, so we're gonna edit the me again in terms of its mouth. So, let's see. It's gonna be something more... like a faint smile. I think that would... do just fine in this case. Yeah. Now let's get to the wig. Now this is the part in which I'm hoping can lead to some good possibilities. Because I would like, because her hairstyle is... I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. But I can try. Let's see. No, not quite. Oh. Okay, that's kind of close. It does cover up one eye. But let's see what if there are other options. Oh, is that it? Because that's the one eye in which that needed to be covered. Okay. So now let's... Oh yes, it is. They really went all out with the customization for this one. I don't think they even had this option on the 3DS version. You just were stuck with the basic Mii alterations and this goes more out than even some games that proven to wanted to have more customization to it. So yeah, this definitely has won me over. Most certainly. Alright, so... No. Not a ponytail. Let's see. It's kind of close, but I'm kind of wanting it on the... Nah. I was kind of hoping that it would go for the other side here. Nope. Nope. Why do you not allow me? Maybe this? No. He's got to have longer hair. Like this. But I was hoping there would be an option with on the left-hand side to allow for a bow like frontal ponytail. Something to that degree. But it doesn't look like it gives me that option. No. I think all we have is like this. Or this. Yeah. Probably not going to incorporate this. And nope. 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 Probably not that hairstyle either. I think this hairstyle might be the best of the bunch. And they do have a cowlick. Okay, cowlick. Let's see. Okay, and it's gonna be on the opposite side. So let's invert it. There we go. I feel like there's a better backside than this. Let's keep looking. Maybe that might be the best one. Let's look at the other options. Yeah. Oh, probably... Let's look at the other one that I had selected. This one. Nope. This one. Okay, let's color it and see. Okay, and the tips I believe are going to be the same too. Yeah. Oh, I can't forget about the foundation either. Forgot about that. Oh, you collect about as much Miis as you have made. Ooh, nice. I know there's a lot of really talented Mii customizations out there that just goes beyond comprehension. And it's amazing. Looking at all of them. From Mr. Clean to Friday Night Funkin' to so many other genres. Truly awe-inspiring how much creativity goes at hand for this. So let's do the details maybe. There we go. As much as I really wanted to add like a ponytail to the front, looks like this will be the best that I can do. Alright. Oh wait, go back. So, we're gonna go ahead and compare with what I have here to what I ended up with the original model that I utilized for this, for VTubers. So, this. Yeah, most certainly. I've had to reconstruct a lot of other eyes in the process. A good chunk of them, actually. So, this is the original. Yeah, as much as I really wanted that left ponytail front part, I feel like this is... You know what? I wonder if I can maybe change the... Let's see if I can maybe change the eyebrow, now that I think about it. The eyebrow could probably be altered. But, for those of you who are wondering about this particular one, this one is... I want to make sure that this is it. There! Ayumi is an onee-san VTuber, as many are to share. They're quite kind and quite wholesome. So please check out their social media at the following link if you would like to know more about them in the meantime. But I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Now that I got this all together, I think I'm gonna attempt to change the eyebrows now. Let's see. Eyebrows. Okay. And then maybe stretch them out a little bit, perhaps. Let's try that. Let's see how it looks. Let's take a look at the image itself again. I might just go ahead and move them just slightly. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's go back to the eyebrows once more. And here we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. I don't know. That eyebrow doesn't... It seems too curved. Yep, they do most certainly have them. And I think I might just go ahead and see about that. Let's see. Well, let's see. Can we actually cover up? Yeah, and I don't think for this particular one, there's anything really too simplistic with that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and maybe get rid of that eyebrow. There we go. Now let's see. Alright, now let's try the eyebrows. Let's see. Let's see now. They're nothing too thick. Nothing like that. It is... Nope, nope, nope. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not that thick. What? Delete. Okay, definitely delete this one. Both, please. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, we're gonna see about this one. We're gonna edit it. Move it. Let's try to rotate it here. There we go. That's the look I remember. Now let's move it. Let's see, is that about... Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. There we go. That should do it now. Okay. Now we got it. Alright. That's 4 down now. And that one barely took as much time as the other ones. That is for sure. But I feel like the next one is going to most certainly be a little bit of a pain. We'll have to wait and see though. So, gonna remove my reference here. Alright. So that's a good amount done as of this moment. So, the next one, let's take a look who that would be to get all accomplished. Ooh, excuse me there. Excuse me. Ah, yes. Open this up. Yeah, this one might be a bit tricky. Especially if I'm not able to add this one option here. Yeah, this one I might not be able to add all the assets necessary, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, let's go ahead. Add and create from scratch. So we'll go female. Alright. So let's see here. Definitely not that. Probably just going to go with that head shape again. And there's definitely more customization to be had for those options. So just leave those like so. Alright. No, not like that. At least I don't think that would be the best route. Okay. What other options do we have for this particular... Again, I probably can choose any one of these because it's going to be wearing a wig regardless. So let's go more like that one for right now. Oh, no worries there. No worries about that whatsoever. I think in this case, I am just sticking with a list of individuals, at least for the stream that I got cooking up as of right now, but hopefully your access code gets working again soon. Hopefully that does get all remedied in the near future. Let's see here. It needs to be toned a little bit, I think. Alright, I'm trying to... Well, we'll go with that color for right now. More customization is going to be possible. And I think I'm just going to remove... They have thin eyebrows from the looks of it. So. Ah, okay. Understandable, understandable. Alright. So let's see. What would be the best? What would be the best one for them in this case? No. I can see this one being added with some dimension to it. And the color is a shade of green. Let's see if I can get the right shade here. It seems close enough in this case. Maybe a little bit darker green, though. Yeah, let's go with that for right now. Okay. And then the nose. All of them seems to have, like, tiny noses. Let's go ahead and do the position. Nope. Yeah, they all have this tiny noses here. Like, right there should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's that's actually a good face for them at the moment. So, let's see. Maybe shrink it down a little bit. Like that. There we go. Do they have a mole? I don't think so. I remember them being kind of tiny. And quite thin. Okay. Favorite color? I'm gonna say that it's blue. Alright. This one is going to be... I'm probably only be able to fit one portion of it on here. Baguette. There we go. Alright, Baguette, it's time to customize you. There we go. Let's do the makeup first. Your eyes have a bit of intricacy here that needs to be dabbled with. So, let's get that all taken care of. Let's go with the eyes first. Okay. Let's go with the... As much as I would like to utilize that, not sure if that would be the best one. For them, at least. Let's see what other possibilities for shading we have. I think the eye shape is fine. But let's see. What do we have for... That might work. But let's see. I would like to incorporate different ones to here. Okay, let's try this. And then we'll edit it. We will rotate it. Okay. And then we'll shrink it down a little bit. And move it. Yep, that should do it. I'm gonna look at another reference just to be on the safe side. What do we have here? Because I believe I have two different ones for this particular character. Let them... okay. You know what? Let's see. Maybe we don't need that. Well, I'll keep it on there just in case. Okay. Alright, so let's stick with that color. And then let's apply. Let's see. Yep, I think this will work. Now let's go ahead and edit that. And we'll move it. I see. Kind of, let's see. Edit one side. Right, please. And let's rotate it. There we go. There. Alright, let's adjust the size of this. Okay, and move it. Okay. And Yep, there's that. I think that should be just fine there. Alright. So we're gonna add a portion that makes the inner one. Let's see how we go about this. We would change the layers, I think, with this too. So we're gonna edit this. And change the color to something darker. Or lighter, I should say. Not that light, though. Trying to see what lightness would work. We can always fiddle with the details here. And then... Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure about that lightness right there. Maybe. Not sure if I really like this. Let's see. Change the layering. Let's see. So let's move this. No. Nope. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think that's a lot better than what it was originally. Okay. So, now, we gotta put some eyelashes, I think. So, let's see. Eyelashes time. Oh, not that much eyelashes. Let's see. We're definitely gonna trim them down a little bit. Let's see here. Maybe that, but slimmed down. And then we'll just move it up a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that does it. And then we will add a little blush. Can we change the size of this blush? Yep. And then we can move it like right below the eyes. There we go. Okay, there's that. Now, what's the next step here? Eyebrows. Here we go. Let's see. I know they have more thinner eyebrows. So, there we go. And edit. Let's change the color. I think they're more of a... Yeah, that should do it. And now, let's see. I'm gonna apply another makeup. And it's gonna be lower than that. I think. Let's see. Like this. We'll edit it. Bring it down. And then we're gonna shrink it down quite a bit. Okay. Move it. I'm gonna rotate it. And I'm gonna move it slightly up. Okay. And I may just... I think that's the right amount for that. Okay. So let's change the color to what this one is. Okay. Got it. Alright. So now... Other. Nose color. Let's try something here. No. Ah. Oh, revert the color, please. There we go. I think what I'll do for that, well, let's actually do the foundation. They are a little bit on the pale side, too. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. Now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and maybe add a little touch to the nose. A little dot or a little bit of shade there. Let's see. What would be the best one? Definitely gonna shrink that down though. Oh, hold on. Okay, a little bit more expensive than that though. Okay. Okay, so let's move this. And we're gonna see if we can change the color of that a bit. And we'll get some details. Nah, I'm not really feeling that, in all honesty. It's more like shading on that part. So let's go ahead and delete that. Okay, we don't have to worry about the eye color, I don't. Well, maybe. Let's see. Huh. Nah. Oh, go back. Revert, please. I think on what I got here is hopefully good enough. Alright. So now comes the tricky part. I'm gonna see about the hair, the wig. Okay, so the bangs. Let's see if they had the type of bangs I'm looking for. That might work. Let's look at the other options. Not leaving me a lot to choose from. Okay. Don't think this one will work. No. So definitely go with this one. And then the back is... Okay. Wish I can add more to that. Let's see. They have a ponytail, that's right. Let's see. Ponytail, ponytail, ponytail. Long and thin. How I wish there was more that can be added, though. Okay, keep looking here. That's too big of a ponytail. Ah, shucks. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices for the hair portion. I don't think that will work. Nor with that. Let me look at the bangs again. Are the ones that kind of drip down? No. Sadly, it's not going to be 100% accurate to what the original one is going to be. Oh, this might do the trick. I wish it kind of did it for both. But, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, wait. This... Okay. That could possibly work. Let's go back to the back. And now, let's see. I wish I could give them a bit of a ponytail, but the selection is a little bit limited. And it's not as thin as they made the design out to be, or themselves. So that's not really, well, Well, you can't really invert those, unfortunately. Huh. Let me look at the other design here for a better retrospective here. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's take a peek. Yeah, they have two ponytails. And they're both quite thin. If only they gave you the option to basically... Yeah, if only they gave you the option to basically... allow you to thin out the ponytails. But I'll continue onward here. So it definitely is double ponytails. No, that's a bit too accessorized. This might be the closest one, I guess. Okay, do they have a cowlick? Let's double check that now. Doesn't appear to be, and I don't think it's for... No. Okay. So, here we go. So it's going to be more of a... Yep, this color. And then the hair tip will basically be the same color as well. Or maybe a shade darker? There we go. Hopefully that should be good enough. Now comes the hard part. Well, we gotta colorize the accessories here first. Darker shade here. There we go. Okay. Because I'm not done with this character yet. We gotta go back to the makeup section. And now, I'm gonna see if I can add a few accessories to this character. First, it's a hairpin. I'm gonna see if I can maybe fit it right there. Possibly. Okay. We're gonna have to have maybe rectangles. Maybe this will work. Just have to have them a bit more stout. And otherwise. So let's adjust the size. That's gonna shrink it down, but make it a little bit thick, okay? Alright, now let's try to move it. Oh, is that a little bit of a glitch there? I haven't even noticed that. Okay, let's try rotating it. Yeah, it might be a little bit of a glitch I found. I don't know if it's just me that sees it. Okay. So that's one part. And this is going to be blue. Like a darker blue. Let's see. There we go. And now... gonna apply the same thing. Same size and whatnot. Edit. Okay, adjust this size. And have it a bit thick. Hopefully that'll be the same dimensions as the other one. Okay. And rotate. Okay, we need to make it a bit smaller. Okay. And maybe a bit thicker, too. Okay. I think that should be it for the color. Woo! I had a little bit of a revert situation there. Whew, sorry about that. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and make this a white. Right there. Okay. And now, we just need one more. We're gonna copy this. And move this. Yeah, looks like it's kind of clipping. Right over here. And then there. I'm gonna just change the color to... Nope. Red. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of clipping through now that I see it here with the hair. just a little bit on the edge of the left-hand side. Hopefully that won't be too much of a big deal. Alright, now, I'm gonna apply a different type of makeup now. Let's see, we're just gonna have to see if we can find the right shape for this last part of it. I think this will work. We just have to thin it out. Okay, there's that. Just. I think this will work. And we're gonna have to shrink it down. Okay, move. Oh yeah, we gotta shrink it down quite a bit more. Okay. Okay, we gotta still make this kind of round. Not too round. Gonna shrink this part. And then... Okay. Now, let's try and rotate it. Could be a bit thinner. Let's go ahead. Okay. And then move. Okay, more. Maybe rotate it a little bit. There we go. And I guess it can be a little bit taller. There we go. Now change the color. It's gonna be like a golden color. Okay. Maybe darker than that. There we go. There. There we go. Maybe change the shading just a bit. Make it a little bit darker. Maybe. Okay. Alright. And now, I think one other thing that I can do here is add a little bit of a touch, like a little circular touch. So, edit. We're gonna make these really small. As small as they can get. Like that. Okay. Gonna move these. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna change this to a white. Or a shade of it. Details. Maybe make it slightly dark. Okay. And we're just gonna copy that. And just bring it on down with the rest. Move. Okay. There we go. And then copy that as well. I think it's enough to make 3 in this instance. There we go. There. Now, this is the part in which I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do. This character apparently has a beret that they wear. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do a beret. But we'll give it a gander. So, let's see. What would be the best shape for a beret? That's gonna be a tricky one. Well, let's see what shape I pick, and then we'll go from there. Maybe something with a more circular front. Maybe try this. Edit. Let's try and move it as... Okay, now let's try to adjust it. I wish it could be bigger than that. But we could maybe make some liberties with it. Perhaps. Maybe. Alright, so let's make it a bluish color. kind of a darkish blue. You know, I probably would go back to the wig portion and maybe try to incorporate the same color scheme that I got for this one. Yeah, I think I will afterwards. Okay, so now I'm gonna probably, well, I'll copy. Oh wait, I'll copy this. Okay, move. Let's see here. Oh, we can't even move up that. Oh wait. Oh, we gotta change the alignment. Can't. Yeah, change the alignment. Here we go. So, okay, there we go. Now oh, I thought I had it. There. Ah, now we got it. All right. Let's see if we can adjust the size to make it longer. Nope, not that kind of longer. The other one. Not that long, though. We gotta have some. Just kind of... That's why you have to take a bit of liberties. Okay, let's try to move it now. Maybe make it slightly bigger. Okay, and now let's move it again. Maybe more bigger. Even though it's supposed to be kind of thin. A little bit longer then. Move. There we... let's see. I suppose that's as good as we might be able to get. Something around those lines. Okay, let's change the color. It's going to be another kind of gold variant. Let's see. There we go. And maybe add a few details to that. Maybe darken it up. And maybe... Maybe a different variant will work. Maybe like that. And then... make it lighter. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we'll make a copy of this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna rotate this. And then we're gonna adjust the size. Now, let's see. I'm gonna look at the other image because I'm thinking... Okay, so it is a little bit more off to the side then. Oh, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to put the feathers on there either. I'm supposed to have some feathers. Well, we can give it a ganger, but... let's see. Okay. Okay, and probably make these thinner, and then big. Oh, hold on. Thinner now. Move this. Oh, that's as high as it can go. Got it. Okay. And now... I think the next thing I'll do is... I'm gonna apply something. This again. Edit. And we're gonna move this up. Ah, it's as far as it can go. That stinks. I was gonna put a little bead on the very top of that, but it appears that's not gonna be the case. Okay, so we are going to delete this one. There we go. Now, let's see if I can incorporate some feathers to this. Did we have a feather of some sort? Oh, here. Maybe... I don't know how I'm gonna do that, though. I mean, these have wings, but... Let's see. What's another alternative? Perhaps? With maybe little edges? Or maybe... kind of wish they had their own wing shape here. But let's maybe go with... what was the shape that I was looking at that might work? This? I think so. Okay. Edit. Let's try to see how far we can move this up. Okay, so let's rotate it, invert, and rotate it some more, and move. Okay. Change the color to a brownish tint, or maybe lighter brown. Okay, let's try to go with that. There we go. I think this is maybe as good as I can get it. Okay. I wish I can... You know what? Let's go back to these. I feel like I can change the color a little bit more. Like, maybe like that. Yeah, I think that might be a better color, but we'll just have to make it more darker. Okay, and let's do the same for the other one. Okay, there. Do the details once again. I guess it kind of blends in with the hair, though, a little bit. So there might need to be some added dimension to that. Like that. That should be good. Okay. Alright. I think this one is as good as I can get it. Now, I think the only other thing that I'll just need to do is just change the color of those accessories. And then we should be golden for this character. Let's see. Oh, not that. Up. And then we just have to get this lighter. Alright, I think that would do it. Alright, that is another VTuber done. And now let's compare to the VTuber Baguette-Chan that was so kind for them to utilize the likeness. So this right here is Baguette-Chan. It's kind of small, and I was really hoping for this one. I was going to incorporate thinner ponytails, but unfortunately that didn't seem to be the case. But hopefully what I was able to utilize here would be okay or decent. So, that is another one. That's 5 done tonight. Wow. 5. That's just bloody crazy. Now it's about... we've been going at this for about 4 hours. Damn. Okay. So, I'm gonna see who's the next character. Oh, I should shout out Baguette-Chan. Let's do that real quick. Let's see, did I do it like this? Nope, okay. I bet I did it like this here. There we go. So, Baguette-Chan is a very talented VTuber that does make artwork and live 2D models as well. So please make sure to check them out at the Twitter as well as the Twitch if you are able to. Most certainly. They are got quite amount of experience. In the meantime, let's see who's the next one. The next one that I may just go ahead and do tonight. Okay. Now this next VTuber has given me permission to utilize them as I see fit. To make them as gremlin-y or crack-headed as possible. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna go that far, but I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. But we'll see. We will definitely see then. Alright. Another one done. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and add. Create from scratch. I'm gonna open up the... This might actually be the last one that I do tonight, in all honesty. And thankfully, this one is... another one with furry ears. That might be possible, but I'm not entirely sure. And the other thing is that 2 different hairstyles, one different on the other. That, I'm not sure if I'll be able to accomplish that at all, but I guess we can give it a ganger. Okay. Okay. So, face then. No. A lot of them seem to have the same facial structure. Okay, so what do we got here? As options, which I'm still gonna utilize wigs. Ho ho ho. What do we have? Not a lot of intricacy, that is for sure. Do we have any... Maybe that. Yeah, not a lot of good Bane options. Okay. For the color, this one's going to be tricky because they have 2 different color styles of hair on each side of the head. On the right, it's more of a light or darker pink color. And the other one's more silver. So I think, for right now, we'll go with... Not that. Trying to think what would be the best shade. I think that will have to do, or... Not red hair. I think this will be the best. Okay. Now, the eyebrows. Let's just go with none for right now, so we can fully customize those. Alright. Let's go with... No! Let's see, what are like the goofiest eyes I can really put on this character? And that looks like me at this point, kind of exhausted. What? Okay, I gotta stick with the shapes though. Okay. Ah! Oh my word. I can't. I can't give her goofy eyes. No. I can't do it. As much as I want to. It's like, I have respect. I think that's, best shade as I can get. So many tiny noses. So many tiny noses. Okay, maybe, let's see, move it down a bit. Yeah, move it down a bit. Mouth. Let's see. It's another one like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll go with that. And then. Alright. Right? The number 3. Backwards. Okay. Okay. Alright. No facial hair. No moles. The body. Think she's about average. Hello, Geothermal. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's go like this. Favorite color, I'm just go. Yes. I'm on the 6th one of the night. I don't think I'm gonna get any more done than what I have here, but 5 at the moment. 1 did allow me to use the access code to send it over, but I've made 5 so far. Alright, so this one is going to be Bimten. Okay. There we go. Well, I was originally thinking of making about 8 to 10 tonight, but this is the 6th one. But we'll have to see how everything transpires. This one might be the end of the line because I'm feeling a little bit tired. But we'll have to wait and see here. Alright, so now time for the makeup. The eyes. Alright, so they got a little bit of shine. Got a bit of darkness to them too. Alright. Yes, I have. And some of them have been very intricate in terms of how complex they are. I've only had like one instance where they were more simplistic than the others. That is most. It took me about 15 minutes to get one done, and it took the others about an hour or so each. Yeah, that's how crazy a lot of them have been. So now we got to, let's see here. Let's see. It's more of a golden color, but I can... There we go. And now let's see if we can get the details. Okay. There. Might have to add a... There we go. And I'll add a little bit of shine to the bottom part of this. Top and bottom, I'm thinking. Alright, let's see. What would be the... Okay. They are allowing me to make liberties on their part. So I will most certainly take the liberties to heart. Get it? Because she has heart pupils? Oh, I'm tired. I am tired. Ooh, yes. Okay, let's see. Okay. That might be too dark. I think that would do it. And then we'll add some light. Let's see. This is probably the one that, since they did say that I can take the liberties I need. Yeah, there we go. There we are. That's perfect. It's like the stare down from beyond the grave. Alright. Now... Oh yeah. I guess a few eyelashes. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I don't want to go overly complex with them. I think this one would be just fine. And then we can just edit it. We can move it around a bit. And maybe adjust the size. Okay, and let's move it. And then we're gonna rotate them. Okay, let's move them down. Okay, there we go. And now, let's see. Give you a little bit of a blush. Let's see. Hey, so Rosie is online. Nice, very nice. Okay, so we'll just do a regular blush here. And we'll edit it. Adjust the size here. And then we'll move it. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. And now, some eyebrows. Oh. Okay. Which? Yes. Yes. Okay. Change the color. There we go. And maybe lift them up a little bit. There we go. All right. Now, do the other part. Oh, yes, the foundation. She is a bit pale. So let's see. Oh, revert to color. Go ahead and do this. Okay. There. All right. There we are. All right. Let's see. What do we have for the masks again? Any pop cans? Maybe I'll be able to make the pop cans. I'm not sure. There was a picture I found for reference that has her ears with 2 different types of pop cans. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do the wig. Let's see how this transpires. She has... Okay. Let's see. Any other banes that might be able to work? I think that might be the best one. Or maybe... Yeah, I think this one would probably be best. And now the back. It's definitely free-flowing hair. So... Kinda like that. Or maybe... Oh! Maybe not that crazy. Okay. Very long hair and... This one might do it. Okay. So now... There's not really a cowlick for her, so... This is going to be the tricky part. Let's try... Silver with the... You know what? Let's try the other way around. See how that does. Let's try and differentiate this. It's like dark, but at the same time, it's... Okay. Let's try this and maybe make it darker. That might work. And then just... Yeah! Alright. And now, we will do the hair tips at silver. There we go. Or maybe... There we go. And... Have a little bit of lightness to them. Okay. I think we got something going on here for that. Alright. Now comes the trickier part. We're gonna go back to this. And we're gonna see if we can actually make some cat ears on them. I don't know if I'll be able to. We could probably use this as a base. Let's try to adjust the... Okay, this could work. Let's rotate it a bit. Move it slightly. Okay. Alright. And then we'll change the color of it to... Well, let's see. Nope. Okay, and... Oh! And... No, let's see. It's not the same tone. It's not the same shading, so... Okay, let's try another color. I can't quite remember what it was. Was it this? No. Or maybe it was this. Okay, let's see. It's not really matching. Well, this is probably as much close to it as I can. Still, kind of hoping that there would be more to this. I think that might be as close as I can get. Like that. Okay. Now, we will go ahead and add an inner layer to it. Let's see.
What do we have for inner layer here?
Maybe this might work. Edit. Bring it, move it. Okay. And let's rotate it slightly. Okay, and let's adjust it. Okay, move it. Okay. All right. I think we got perhaps something here. Let's go ahead and change the color. It's something lighter. We'll just have to make that somewhat darker in tone. Let's see. Nope, not like that. Okay. If only I was able to add the pop cans onto there. Or maybe, well, maybe I can compensate for that a little bit. Okay. So let's go ahead and, copy that. And here we go. And we're gonna rotate it, invert it. Oh, I guess we can invert it. Okay, there we go. Move it. Have it a little bit out like so. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now this color is going to be more of a gray though. Yeah, like this gray. Okay. And then we're just gonna darken it. Okay. And now, gonna go ahead and copy that. And move it over here. Rotate. And there we go. Same coloring then too. Alright. There's one more touch that I want to make for this one. And let's see if we can actually do it. Let's see. I want... what's the shape that looks most like a... maybe this. Okay, let's try to adjust the size. And then... okay. Let's see. This might work. Okay, let's change the color to something blue. Probably darker. Nope, that should do it. And then... let's see if we can... okay, there we are. Alright, now we're gonna take a few more liberties with this. I'm gonna have a circle again. Move. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. At least I think that's as good as I can get it. Okay. And then we're going to change the color of this to a red. Alright. And then maybe deepen the red a little bit. Darken it. Okay. And now, let's add another one. Maybe this might help. Or let's see. This might do the trick. Okay, edit. Move. Okay, let's shrink it down a little bit. Or... okay. Okay. Let's see. I was hoping that I can make this. I wish I can curve it a little bit more here. Okay. Change the color to a white. And I think I'll move it. Let's see. Can I move it? No, that's as much as I can get it. Ah! Alright. Alright. I think this would do it. Just gonna adjust the size one more time here. And then move it maybe slightly. Like so. Alright. Whoo! Bloody hell. Oh, stretch! Ooh! Oh, yeah! Alright. That is Bimten. So, with that in mind, let me go ahead and showcase what she originally looks like and what I happen to have made for them. So let's go ahead and open this up. And get it open. So this is what she had as the reference, which I picked out. And of course, as you can see here, two sides of her hair were different colors. And unfortunately, they didn't give me that much customization. But hopefully, this will do the trick. Honestly, yeah, she told me that I can be I take liberties with this design as much as I possibly can, and I think, hey, this is some good liberties, at least I hope so. So, with that out of the way, I'll go ahead and shout out Bimten, if anyone is interested in them. They are a certified stinky Nekko Vtuber, so you can feel free to check them out over at the Twitter or the Twitch, or both if you want to, and check out their stuff. Most certainly, they will most certainly love you for it. Okay, so depending on the circumstances here, I'm gonna see who is the next person. If they happen to be too complicated, I might just go ahead and call it a night. Let's see what we got. You know, this one might not be so bad. This one might not be too bad. I might be able to get this to work. The face doesn't have a whole lot of details to it. So, yeah, let's go for it. I think we can go for it here. Alright, so let's get back into it then. And I'll hide the picture away here. Alright, so here we go. Okay, now then, let's get this next one up and running. Start from scratch. And let's see. Close this off here real quick. And we'll get out the reference image here. Okay, there we go. This might be something that I can... Let's go with the male for right now. Hopefully they don't mind that. So let's see. A lot of them do happen to have the same head shape, what I've noticed. So, let's see. Of course, I can probably choose any hairstyle that I would like. Simply because it's going to be taken care of later. Let's see. Yeah, they kind of have shorter hair. So maybe that will do for right now. And the color? Why, it's... pink. There we go. Now the eyebrows, I think I'm just gonna remove those for right now. And then the eyes, let's see. What can we do for the eyes? I don't know if those are the right pick for the eyes. But let's see. Let's see what we can get. Look at the other selections. Let me look at the eyes are not too big. Perhaps this one might work. Well, let's go with this one. Let's maybe slim them down a little bit. Like that. Or I guess that would be just fine. And then the eyes are blue. Maybe a different shade of blue. Let's try something brighter. There we go. Or I think that's more of that. Okay, let's try with that then, in the meantime. Another small nose. But let's go... Let's see. Would this nose be alright? Let's take a look. Yep, I'm probably just gonna go with... Yeah, let's go with that. Oop. It's always a little bit tricky to go about the noses. Let's go with something, a different nose here. And let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's give this one a bit of a smirk. And then body. Yeah, I don't know the real height, so that is a bit of a... And the favorite color, I think it's blue, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. That's my best guess, but maybe go with the lighter blue. There we go. And this is boy Mech. There we go. And it actually all fit. Nice. There we go. So we got that all taken care of. Now, let's go ahead and get you all customized. I don't think you'll be too difficult besides the ears. And maybe the hair. I'm not sure about the hair quite yet. But let's see. Apply. Let's see. Let's see. What can we get for you and your eyes? Maybe some good old... This might work. Okay. And then... It's like a... Oh, there is! I can't forget that. Let's go ahead and add the eyebrows. So they're a little bit thicker. That might do it. Or... Not sure about those ones. Maybe these? Yeah, I'm thinking this. And then we'll edit. Change the color to a pink variation. Oh, that's more purple. Ah! There we go. There we are. Alright. Let's see if we can have a differentiation for this. Maybe have a little bit lighter, like that. And then we can go ahead and move it slightly up. There we go. Like that. And then... Now we gotta figure out the... one particular thing that I think would be necessary. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. No, let's try and... Maybe we can do this and edit it. Move it slightly like so. And then we'll rotate it. So, like this. We'll adjust the size. Okay. This might do the... Ooh! Oh! Okay. And then I'm thinking just a little line to kind of connect with that. Okay. And now we'll apply a tiny line to connect those together. Same width. There we go. Definitely have it. And move it so it's... Okay. Let's adjust the size a little bit more again. I want it to have like the same width. Okay, move it. Okay. So, let's see if we can move this slightly. There we go. There. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and copy that. And we'll move this on the opposite way. Alright, so let's go ahead and invert this. Oh, doesn't want to invert now, does it? Okay. Okay, let's... nope, don't adjust the size. Let's see. think it's right here. Okay, and this one. Let's copy that. And move. It might need to be a bit closer. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's move it a little bit closer. Okay. And... okay, here we go. There. Now we got it. Now we're getting it. Okay. What else then? What else is needed? Probably just change the skin tone. And I want to make sure that I'm using the right one for this. Okay. Let's see here. Well, let's find out then what we got. Just make another reference here, just in case. Okay. Ooh, someone actually made them. Oh, nice. Very nice. Now, let's see. Let's look at some other references. I guess I can add a bit of lines and under eyebrows for them. We can attempt that here. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's see. Eyelashes. That's what I meant. Let's take a look at this one more time, just to verify this at all. Let's see. What do we got? Maybe a little... actually, let's go with a little line down, up above. And I think about it. Okay. Let's go ahead here. We can probably disregard that one. Okay. Let's go with another. Can probably shrink this down a little bit. Take a look once more. It's a little bit long, actually. But I'm going to have it moved down. And we're gonna... yeah, I think this will work. And then we'll change the color to a black. There we go. Okay. Alright then. Alright, so the next part, I'm gonna try the hair next. And see what I get. Oh, the foundation, too. Gotta remember the foundation. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Revert the colors, please. I think that should be good. Let's double check. Okay, let's look at another... let's see. Yeah, that definitely have some paler skin. So. Okay. Okay. I think that should be good enough. Alright. Now let's do the wig part. See what we got. Take a look at my offerings here. There we go. I think that should be okay. And then the back. It's definitely short. Let's... Anything more up front? Not a whole lot from the looks of it. So hopefully this would do. Yeah, we'll go with this then. Let's see. Kind of was hoping for a bit more veins here, but I think this might be what I'm able to utilize for this character. Okay, we'll change the color. It's going to be a pink variant. So let's go ahead and alter this. There we go. And then it should be the same for this. There we go. And there we are. Now, the last part. We're gonna try and implement their cat ears. So many cat ears tonight. That is for sure. Okay, what do we got? Maybe try this. Let's see if we can. Okay, let's try to adjust the size of them. Okay, and now let's rotate. And then we'll move them. I think that should be a good size. Okay, we're gonna actually rotate them like upwards from the looks of it. Okay, and then move. Okay, and I think that's actually the right color. By golly, it is. Nice. Okay, so now we're just gonna have to enter in the inner parts of it. So apply, and we're gonna get what shape? Probably the same kind of shape. Maybe a little bit different. Maybe like this might work. Okay, edit. Bring it up. Let's move it up here. Actually, let's change the color so I don't get instantly confused. There we go. That's quite good. Okay. There we go. Alright, but is this supposed to be a little bit... Okay, it's supposed to be a little bit bigger. Let's see how we can manage that. Okay. Okay. Let's, nope, not that way. Okay. And then move this up. Is that supposed to be that? Apparently, yeah. Okay. Now, we're gonna go ahead and copy this and move this in like close succession. There we go. And that's perfect. Copy that. And move. Okay, well, it looks like we're just to keep balance there. Looks like this will be what we have. All right. So, yeah, that is Catboymech. They used to go by Cake Catboy, but it's actually Catboymech. So let's actually go ahead and compare what I had here and see what people would think on this. So yeah, this is what the notes had for the new design. Again, I had to compensate for the skin tone from what I originally saw from the past design. So hopefully this is as accurate as I can get it. And sadly, there's a little loop over around here that seems to have blended in with the hair. But overall, I think I did a decent job on this. At least I hope I did. Alright. I might have time to do one more. Let's actually see. Oh, it's been almost 5 hours. Bloody hell. Woo. Okay, so what do we have for the final one? Let's take a peek. Okay. His might be simplistic. Except for one part. Maybe two. So, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and implement this in this last one, I think. Probably one more. Oh, and by the way, before we get any further, Catboymech is currently a delightful artist who is responsible for a lot of the awesome VTuber free assets that many VTubers, from popular to underground, utilize for their own streams, especially if they use VTube Studio as part of the basis. So please feel free to check them out at the Twitter and the Twitch if you are most so inclined. Alright. So we get that out of the way. We got one more. And then we should be good. At least I hope so. Woo. Alright. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I think I'm just gonna grab myself some water, because I've been talking for quite a bit. I want to make sure that I am as good with my throat as I possibly am. So, make sure to stretch, make sure to stay hydrated, make sure you use the facilities if necessary, and I will be right back. Woo! We're in it for a couple more minutes, maybe half an hour, maybe longer than that depending. But until then, hope you've been enjoying yourself so far. Alright, I have returned for one more VTuber me to customize. So let's get back into it in 3, 2, 1. Alright, here we go then. Oh, whew, it's been a long trek. This is probably the longest I've streamed in a while. But let's go ahead and do this, shall we? Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and create from scratch. And here we go. A male. Let's see. They don't really have much of that. No, probably not like that. So we'll go with that. Hairstyle? Let's see what kind of hairstyle will work. Probably that for the moment. Color is going to be a... Why? It's going to be quite the reddish color. Wish I can do more to that than that, but that's for the wig portion of things. Okay, we're gonna remove the eyebrows for now. We're gonna... Let's see. Let's see. Maybe these ones should do the trick. So let's go ahead and maybe... Let's see here. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Spread them a little out. Alright. And now... Oh, the colors. We gotta get the color of the eyes. Here we go. Oh, really? Do they... Are they not showing the color of the eyes? Oh, those are the lips. No wonder. Doi. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Let's see. Probably get more detail from that later. And now the nose. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and shrink this down a bit. Yep, like so. And he's got a bit of a cocky smirk. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Maybe a little bit smaller. Here we go. Like that. There's no facial hair. No moles. Okay, I'm gonna see that he's a bit taller. And he's quite slender. There we go. I reckon his favorite color is red, so we're keeping at that. And this one is going to be... Cece. Cece it is. And done. Well, not exactly done, but let's continue onward. Now we gotta customize you a bit more. So, makeup. Alright. Now let's get the eyes done first. Definitely gonna go with the pupils first. Yep. Gotta get the dragon eyes. Okay, let's edit that. We're gonna change the color. And then we're gonna, let's see, might want to go for a darker shade. There we go. Okay, there we are. And now, I'm gonna have a little bit of application here. Actually, let me see if I can move my reference here a little bit. Alright. There's a little bit of light. Let's see if we can maybe just utilize it. Let's see. Maybe a little down below. Okay, we'll edit this. Turn it around. then we will move it down here and adjust the size a little bit. And okay, there we go. A little bit of detail there. Though we're gonna probably, let's see, just a little bit more here. Okay, and move it once again. There. Change the color. See if we can... Oh, nope. Gotta blend this in a little bit if we can. Okay, and let's see if we can move it slightly once more. There we go. There. There we are. What else do we got here for... Okay. Alright. Let's now... maybe go with the eyebrows here. Okay. Yeah, let's go with something to that degree. Maybe adjust the size a little bit. And then move them up. And maybe adjust them some more. There we go. And what color were they? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, of course. Of course it's got to be red. With a bit of shading here. There we go. Now, what else could we implement here? Ah, a little bit of a twinkle that I seem to have forgotten for the eyes. Let's see. Let's, edit it. And we will edit one side, the left. So let's move it. Okay, let's see here. Let's maybe adjust the size to narrow it a little bit more. And then move. There we go. Now, doing the exact same for this one. Okay. And we'll move it. Hopefully I got it at the right position. Don't know if I maybe slightly more up. There we go. Alright. Okay here. And now, it's like a faint set of lines right above his eyes, which I'm probably going to implement here. So let's go ahead and get that in here. So let's edit this, move it downward. And then we will rotate it accordingly. Okay. Change the color to black. There we go. Alright, what else do we have? Ah, yes. The red patches. Like the blush. That's something else that we need to implement. Do we have something like this related to scales, perchance? I don't think we do. Doesn't look like we do, which is a pity. But we could perhaps use this. Or, let's see, a different shape. Maybe this shape. Just the size a bit, though. And then we will rotate it. Okay. And move it. Now, let's see. Where on their face do they... Okay, so they do have it. We're just gonna have to rotate it again. And then move it slightly. Now, is it like this? Kind of. Okay, let's keep rotating it. Let's go with this. And then we'll change the color. Okay. Let's add a little bit of texture to it. Okay. Now I think it might make it better if we added something to this blush, like a darker tone. Or let's see. That might work. Yeah, I think that would. Now what skin tone do they have again? Okay, has much more color. That is for sure. But I wonder if I should add something that kind of makes it so there's actual depth to the scales here. Well, we can try something like this. Edit it. Let's adjust the size accordingly. Well now. Huh. Let's see. Oops. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's gonna work out at all. Let's go ahead and delete that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and change the foundation to a... Nope, not that skin cone. Nope, not that one either. That has a bit more life to it. Let's open this up again. Okay. Now what do we have?
onee-san.
Let's take a look. Yep, I think this has... Well, let's see. Maybe I need to do a different shape than what I originally have for this. Alright, so... Okay, let's try something else for that. I feel like a different shape is in order. Like this, maybe? Well, let's keep looking. Perhaps? If I turn it, maybe this will work. Let's see. Just the size. And then rotate it. Well, let's see. Okay, let's move it up. Okay. Rotate it some more. This way. Okay. And... let's see. Okay. I think it's more like this. I think. Or... Okay, I think that might be more accurate. Okay. Let's go ahead and give it that reddish flare. There we go. And let's darken it a little bit. And maybe a little bit of saturation. Not too much though, I think. Okay. And now... Yep, I think this will do it. There we go. Alright, what else do we have here? I think that might be it for the face. Except maybe I'll just edit the eyebrows a little bit so they look thinner. Let's see. There we go. That's better. And maybe move them up slightly. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do the wig. And then we'll go with the last part of it afterwards. Alright. So what do we have for the bangs? Let's see if we can incorporate. I think it's more, oops, like that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that will be the best. And then the back is still quite short. Actually, quite short indeed. It's almost like he doesn't really have much for hair in the back at all. No. No, I don't think that either. I wonder if I'm... Let's think. Does he even need a plain back? Can we just go with a... I wonder if you really need a back for this. I wish they had like a plain back that we can utilize for this. Because none of these are really... I guess this is the... It's not really the style though. I think this might be the best that I can do. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay. There's no cowlick. Okay. I'm gonna darken the tone of this. Okay. And then same color for this. And we'll see if we can darken this up. Okay. Now. Oh yes, and the ears. Can't forget the elf ears. Or, not the elf ears, more like a dragon ears. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead and attempt this. We'll go with the ears first. So let's see. We want something long and pointy, if possible. This might work. Maybe this one. Let's see. So, edit. We're gonna rotate it. Okay. And there. Move it. Kind of wish that I'm able to. Let's see. And now let's rotate it slightly. And have it a little bit up. And now let's adjust the size. Nope, not that size. The other. Okay, move. Okay, rotate it slightly again. Okay. Now let's change the color. kind of going with the... Let's see if... Oh, let's see. See if we can get... Okay. Try this skin tone. And... This is gonna be tough trying to get the same skin tone as this. Okay. Hopefully this will be decent enough. At least I hope so. Now, is that the right... I'm gonna adjust the size a bit more. Not this way. And... Okay. Maybe a bit more thicker. Okay. Move it. Alright. Kind of wish that I'm able to... But I think I can make do with this. Now... Let's apply maybe a line to it, or... One of these lines should do it. Hopefully. Okay, let's rotate it a bit. And we'll just move it slightly down. Like so. Okay. And... Alright. So, we'll go ahead and copy this and copy that. And we're gonna go ahead and rotate it. And move. Maybe rotate it a little bit more. And move it downward. Now let's see. Should be the same size. Alright. And... Okay. Okay, does this mean that they are offset? Let's take a look. I feel like they are not exactly at the right positioning. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Look at this distance. Looks to be okay. Okay. Let's continue onward. And we're gonna do the very last part. And that is the horns. Oh my word, the horns. They're gonna hopefully not be too unbearable. Let's see. What will be a good shape for those horns? Oh, we could probably do this. So, edit, move. And let's adjust the size here. Okay, let's see. So that's as thick as I can get, huh? Okay. Yep, looks like it. Okay. So I think this will do. And then we're gonna change the color. It's something that's darker. Okay, let's look at the details now. Oh, sorry there. I had a little bit of a tripped up moment. Let's see if a different color will work for this, though. That might be somewhat better, but let's see. Okay, and let's see. Do we have any? Well, there's some textures to it. Maybe I can add that. Possibly. Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. I think it's going to be the same result as the other ones. Well, I could probably put some line work in there. Let's try that. Oops. Edit. And move. Okay. And we're going to adjust the size. Go ahead and rotate. No, I think it's going to be okay with what I have here. So let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and copy this. And move this over. And we will go ahead and rotate it. Okay. Oh, invert. There we go. Now let's see. Let's... And then maybe rotate it slightly. Well, hopefully this will do the trick. Wish I could do more in regards to this, but this might be it. Okay. So we will go ahead and remove that line. There we go. Alright. This one I'm not sure if I did the greatest job on, despite more well, let's see. I wonder if there are thicker horns that I maybe... And that's the biggest I can really get it, is it? Yep. Yep, it sure is. Oof. That's a pity. Well, let's see. Is there anything thicker than that? That's a horn shape? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Alright. This is Cece. Or Cece. Not entirely sure. I'm normally so bad with this, but... Whew. Alright. So what I'm gonna do then is showcase this final one so people can compare and contrast if I did a decent job on them or not. So this one is Cece. Not entirely sure if I did the greatest of jobs, but I think I did decently despite the circumstances. So yes. Now, we're gonna go ahead and gonna hide these. hide that image there. Now, I think it's time that I make some snapshots because I will be showing these on my Twitter account so people can see my results for better or for worse. Okay, so we're gonna start off with here we go. Do. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna save this as pictures, new folder, Miitopia Vtubers. I'm gonna copy this, make this Cece. There we go. Oh, and by the way, before I completely forget, if you want to follow up with Cece, they are a Dragon VTuber and the leader of the virtual streamers worldwide. So check them out at their Twitter account and their Twitch if you are interested in finding out more about their content. Hopefully that can lead to something grand in the meanwhile. Alright, so I'm gonna take a look at each of the other ones. So let's go with Catboymech. There we go. And alright, I'm gonna take a snippet of you then. Oh, hold on. Cancel that because I am in the way of the picture. Alright, here we go. And here we go. Oh, I knew something was in the way. Ah, okay. Let's see now. Let's go ahead and take care of this. There we go. Alright, we'll try that again here. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna... So hopefully everyone got a good dose of the lack of creativity that I have, but I think I did decently on each and every one of these Miis. Of VTuber Miis, I should say. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the other one. Okay. So we'll get this one all taken care of. I'll slide my head a little bit here. There we go. Alright, and save this one as... There we go. Alright. Well, I suppose in this case, I am feeling exhausted. I think from here on out, so that way you don't have to watch me basically snip each segment or each VTuber in this case. I'm probably just gonna collapse and get some rest. Whew. For those of you who stood by, thank you ever so much for taking the time to watch me make about 8 VTubers in the varying degrees of success. I don't know if I'll be rating anyone tonight. I'm not sure of this. Well, I guess we can check and see who could be on at this later of an hour. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple. Let's see. A lot of people are playing Resident Evil Village. Well, I think there's one reason why a lot of people are playing that, most certainly. So, doesn't look like there's anyone in that category. So, I think what I'm gonna have to do then, in this case, is probably just call it an evening. So, thank you again so much for taking the time to watch my stream, making all of these me's in the meanwhile. And until then, hope all of you have an exquisite rest of your day. Depending on the circumstances of how I'm feeling, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow night at 7 p.m. with the Banner Saga. We'll just have to wait and see. If you'd like to keep up with any of my socials, you can most certainly click on this link right here, streamerlinks.com/Cuddlymuffintop. And I think that's about it for... Oh, one other thing. If you enjoy my content and want to help out me in any way, shape, or form, I'm currently looking for a moderator as of right now to help with my streams each time I go live. Normally it's Tuesday through Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Feel free to drop me a direct message if you would like, either here or on my Twitter, where it's always open. Until then, I think that's about it. Whew. All this creativity, for better or for worse, has gotten me quite tired. So I'm gonna get some rest. Until then, I hope all of you have an exquisite rest of your day, and I hope you take care. Ta-ta for now.